See the game. Come on. Come on, OBS. See my game. Right here. There we go.
Yes.
Hello, chat. Blade has been calling us Rainbow.
Yes. Why can you not see? Mine's doing the same thing. See the game. It is right there. There we go.
Speak with the volume again before we get...
Good idea.
Before we get in something. So yeah, we are back. We last time we were doing this turnaround room thingy, which I think is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. We cleared a decent chunk of space. Lots and lots of coal.
We should probably go chat our new shiny licenses.
Ooh, yes. What'd be the easiest way to do that?
I think I'll probably just download it and pull it onto the screen.
Yeah.
Download.
Let me have some
Save
look.
as? Save.
Where did he put those? Live shows.
Live shows.
Yes. We have licenses. We are fully licensed now.
We watched a video and now we're fully licensed.
Let me see. Quickly add a image source. That'll do. Random image go.
You can drag them onto the screen, or you can in mine. There we go. There's our licenses. Yeah, we are now fully licensed gays.
Yep. It's a touch bigger on the screen than I wanted it to be, but yep, there is the license. There's my license.
Heavy machinery and performing road work, and basic in explosive handling. So there we go.
Is that one the Dinko one?
We can say we haven't got the proper licenses, okay?
Yeah,
licenses.
Yep, there's the licenses. We presented our licenses. And so now you're fully qualified to go. Yes.
So yes, last time we implemented this lovely conveyor belt so that we don't have to keep leaving the mine in order to make progress. We widened the tunnel so that we can get all the equipment that we need in here.
Turns out that just driving backwards and forwards in a dark tunnel made Disco sad. Which is fair. It absolutely sucked the few times I tried.
But I think it looks pretty good. And then, of course, it comes out here. It spits it into the main line here. And then it does all sorts of fancy things.
Yes.
Sorting and processing. And we should... I don't think it's fully automated yet, because there's not a machine to do the splitting, but it should eventually spit out some concrete so we can finish the floor.
Yes. So we're collecting gravel in this storage thingy here. Last episode I told this thing to make us some barrels. It has in fact made us some barrels. Awesome. And now we need this oil derrick to make us water.
To make us water.
Because that makes sense. And and then once that's done, somewhere here is our concrete mixer, because this is appropriate for the... Well, actually, we need to use these stupid things to make cement, but yeah.
We will finish off some factory floor, and then I will probably pave some of the tunnel, because I don't know if Beth cares that the tunnel's paved, but I want it to be paved.
Yeah, well, at some point we do need to play with the asphalt, because that'll be fun.
That's true, yeah. Hopefully it's wide enough, otherwise we'll be doing another dig.
Oh dear. That will definitely be fun.
But for now, I think we're mostly kind of doing the turnaround room and then going for some more, aren't we?
Correct.
Yeah, you put them in. Yeah, I like the licenses. Nobody can say that we're not licensed anymore.
Exactly. They're definitely licensed.
Which is good, because I've got my road making license, and we're gonna be putting some road in the tunnel, so it all worked out.
Mm-hmm. Will be very interesting trying to fit asphalt down the tunnel. Right. So,
Blade's having a better day today.
well, before Blade goes off to work, I might as well tell him about my week. My week got off to a wonderful start on Monday night, Blade. A proper Australian night, because for some reason, at 11:30 at night, in the middle of a fucking suburb, a kangaroo decided to commit suicide on my fucking bumper. Yes, folks, the memes about Australia are in fact true. The kangaroos do roam the suburbs and jump out in front of you. Fucking Roo.
I'm surprised it didn't do more damage to your car, to be honest.
I am utterly shocked at how little damage it did. I think it just perfectly hit on the reinforced part of the bumper that the tow hook thingy actually goes into.
It looks quite a small one too, because I initially thought it was a babby, but he said it's just a small breed.
Yeah, it was an eastern grey, not a red at least. That's an oopsie. Yeah, the car fared shockingly well. I don't think there was any actual damage to it because it just hit at the perfect part of the bumper that was reinforced. And right in the centre, so it didn't take out my lights or anything.
You were lucky.
I got really lucky. It fucking ruined my night though.
Kangaroo, not so much.
Yeah. Fortunately, less than a minute after I pulled over going, fuck, what do I do now? Because the thing's not dead on impact and sitting in a lane of traffic. As I'm sitting there going, fuck, what do I do now? Next car coming along, a cop car. So I flagged them down and went, hey, guess what? This is your problem now.
You think they probably shot it?
That's my assumption. I think that's what they said. They said they were probably going to have to euthanize it so I could head off, and I was perfectly happy to do that. It probably ruined their night, but hey, we're not allowed to carry guns and to do it ourselves, so... But better them than me. But yeah, I was utterly astounded when I got around to checking the car before I headed off that there was fucking nothing. Like...
No, you showed us a picture of the front of the car. There's literally, like, just a smear. Yeah.
Basically, there's just additional roo on the front of the car, rather than actually damage to the car. LGM says he thought at first I posted a meme until I took a picture of the damage to the car. Yeah. But yeah, of course, friggin' midnight, nearly in the middle of the suburbs. So, not where you're on alert for roos. Bloody bastard of a thing.
Bit of a shame, but...
Yeah.
No, it wasn't really much you could have done. You just kind of bounced into the road.
Yep, he was hanging out on the side of the road under some trees in the dark. And of course, it's not exactly peak. Make sure you're staring super deep into the shadows for Roo's area. And yeah, he just bounded out as I was looking down the road for, you know, traffic and staying on the road reasons. And then
So, like, even if you had kind of spotted him, like, He bounced out that quickly.
Yeah, they do. They're as bad as fucking deer. Yeah, for those of you who have to deal with deer instead of roos. Though I believe Blade being in New South Wales gets both. So that's fun. Let's see. Oh, chat's scrolling away on me in ABS. Prime says that's a new issue, to have a harder friend who comes and gets it. No connection to the new Pelton, while Jackie came over with a few days later. Yep. Alan Jam says, I wonder what room is. It's like, crazy thing is, you can probably buy it in specialty delis there.
Kangaroo, yeah. We used to have like a continental market came near where I used to live, and one of the things that they sold there was like various meats from like different places. So you could get like buffalo, you could get kangaroo, you could get ostrich, you could get alligator, which is very strange.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't quite know what it wants to be, alligator.
Like a weird chicken, the internet says.
It's like, yeah, it's like fishy chicken.
Fishy chicken. That's certainly a descriptor.
I'm like, I'm not sure if like not so sure on that one.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can buy roo jerky here.
It comes out nice as a steak, but you gotta be careful not to burn it. It can turn into old boots pretty quick if you're not careful on how you cook it.
Yeah. But yeah, of course, being a roo, the little bastard just came bounding out from the shadows at the perfect speed to intersect with my car. And by the time I saw it, just a blur in the peripheral, look at it, and then fuck. The thing's rolling down the other side of traffic.
It says, yeah, roo is delicious. It does make a good steak. It does make a good steak.
Yeah,
as long as you don't accidentally overcook it, it makes a good steak.
Yeah. I think the yup was in reference to me suggesting that he has to deal with the deer and roos. But yeah, one of these days should actually get around to roo. It's just not a big thing. It's not as common. It's not as cheap as you'd think in Australia, annoyingly.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like some people who are kind of against farming will actually eat kangaroo, because I don't think they're actually farmed. I think they're hunted.
It depends.
For the most part.
Yeah.
And so, you know, people who are like, well, I don't mind meat, I just don't like the idea of raising animals to be meat, will be like, you know what, it's not so bad eating kangaroo, because at least they're wild, you know. They're just unlucky enough to get caught.
And Maureen says I should just drive over one. I'm about good at that. Fuck you.
Yeah, just take it home for lunch.
Yeah, the problem with them is you got to be careful of parasites.
Yeah, roo is culled and hunted, not farmed. I thought that was the case.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just really lucky that it hit at the exact right angle on the fucking car to do nothing.
Yeah, you are. Like, it's just a smear. Like, it doesn't even look like there's a dent. It's just a smudge.
Yep. It's just a smear. I think the roo shit itself when I hit it, which is fair enough. I shit myself when it hit.
Oh, no.
But yeah, so I
Bezic said it was the biggest smear on the inside.
Mine was metaphorical, the ruse was a bit literal.
No, we haven't seen a picture of the inside of the car, so we can confirm.
But no, it's not fucking up the windscreen and everything once I actually looked at it in daylight. But yeah, between the unwashed fur, Oh, yeah, fucking oath. Like, if it just had the perfect momentum that it bounced off to the side rather than coming up and over. If it had come up and over, or worse, been a red, yeah, those things will just fucking total the car. Just fold over the bonnet and just total it.
Blade says, again, be glad it wasn't a wombat.
Yeah, because wombats are low and made like a fucking rock. They'll just fucking total cars. They'll even total big four-wheel drives because they'll just go under, bounce up, and fuck the underside.
Ooh. That's not great. That's not what you want.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, once I go through the video and fucking blur out the street signs, I'll post it for everyone to see.
It's just like trying real hard not to dox himself.
Yep. Lots of fucking street signs, apparently. Like, remembering to blur out... No, but I remembered...
If somebody really wanted to,
yeah.
to go hunting, they could. Whereas I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. It just pays to be careful. And so, yeah, just go for the street signs and things. I remember to blur out the GPS location in the video I sent to the rest of the Sultans, but for the one I'm going to share publicly, I'm just going to go all the way. Because why not? It's also an excuse to play with trackers and things in the editing software. Yeah, fucking ruined my Monday night, it did.
Bet.
Would have felt less bad if the thing had died on impact. Or if it had intentionally been...
felt pretty bad.
Or if I'd intentionally been going out my way to deal with it. I think I would have felt less bad if I'd actually shot it on purpose. But fortunately, the cops were there to make it their problem, because the stupid thing, of course, survived. Well, it didn't die instantly. Survive's probably the wrong word, but... Yeah.
It was a fox in the middle of the night, and thankfully it was. I was able to sort of swerve around it. Luckily for it was a like country roads in the middle of the night. Nothing else was coming. And yeah, they just appear in front of you, like they just bolt when they see the light.
Yeah. Yeah, roos are a classic for timing it to be right in front of the car. I've had, while I wasn't driving, a roo run into the side of the vehicle before.
I've known people have that with deer, where it's like, I didn't hit the deer, the deer hit me.
Yep. Yeah, we were driving in one of the work vehicles at the time and it just ran right into the rear quarter panel. It's like, you stupid fucking animal. I've also been cut off by a bird in traffic and hit it. I was on the highway in, again, a work vehicle. And I'm like, oh, shit, that bird must be moving. And I mean literal bird, like I think it was a crow. Because it flew down to the right of me.
You probably made enemies for life then. Crows don't forget.
Oh, I don't think that crow remembered much of anything.
Yeah, they like investigate each other's deaths and stuff. Like, crows don't fuck about.
No.
Like if a crow dies somewhere, the rest of the what was the group called? They investigate it to figure out why and if it's safe for the rest of them to be there.
Yeah.
And crows don't fuck about.
Fortunately, not my local area. It was on the highway. But yeah, this
You're
bird.
pissing crows off. They'll tell their
Yeah.
grandkids about you.
Yeah. But yeah, this bloody thing's flying low at 100 kilometers an hour. It just flies down into the lane next to me. I'm like, oh shit, it's moving fast. And the next thing I know, it swings left, drops, and puts on the fucking air brakes. And I'm like, ah shit, jump on the brakes, and then I just hear thump as it bounces off the fucking roof rack.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was on the highway, so I wasn't about to fucking stop and see how it was doing.
I love crows.
Me too.
We don't have crows, we have ravens displayed. I've hand reared some crows, and they're so funny.
They're really smart.
Like,
But
we
yeah.
used to have one who had been hand reared by this girl, so she ran the wildlife rescue that I volunteered at, and she had hand reared this particular crow. She'd had him since he was almost an egg. And so he had proper, like, he'd probably imprinted on it. He was probably not a candidate for release. And he was such a little shit. Like, we'd go in there and he was good as gold. And just watch what we were doing, just watch, like, what are you up to, what are you doing? She'd come in and he's like, like, she's like, what the hell wrong with, what was this thing, Crumble or something? She said, what the hell's wrong with this crow? And we're like, he doesn't do that unless you're in the room. Like, he just... And I had this other crow, I think it was a jackdaw crow, it's just like a little crow. It was like my arch nemesis. Like, this is what I mean, like, if they take a disliking to you, like, they remember your face. And this particular crow had taken a disliking to me because I had replaced his food one day, so I had to take his food dish out of the cage in order to get him more food. And this was an unforgivable act as far as he was concerned. Was taking the food bowl out of the thing. And this little shit used to, like, fling water at me and everything across the room. Like, he'd see me and he'd literally, like, get in his water dish and he'd fling water out. And I'm like, this little shit is just, like, spraying me with water. And then if anybody else went up to him, so he'd have, like, his feathers puffed up and he'd be like, flash, flash, flash. I'm like, this little shit spraying water at me. Anybody else went up to him and he's just like, he'd put the feathers back down again and he'd be tilting the head like, I'm so cute, look at me. And I'm like, you're a little shit, you. Oh, he hated me. Absolutely hated me, this little crow.
Yeah. Primed apparently had a drunk crow fly into his windscreen. And it just got up, flew away, left a dust mask on the window.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. LGM says the sprays often sweep in front of him when he's driving. Crows will usually fly away if they're on the road and a car comes. Pigeons will wait until the car's just a few feet from them. Doesn't help that pigeons blend into the road. Well, fortunately, being Australian, I don't have to give a shit about pigeons because they're not native.
Pigeons are stupid. Really stupid.
They are.
The Australians are going to massively disagree with me, but I really like magpies.
Magpies are basically just smarter crows, really.
Magpies are freaking adorable.
They are.
And I didn't know that magpies are mimics until a couple of little bold fledgling magpies were sat in the corner laughing at two of us.
Ah. So the difference is that our magpies are a completely different species to yours.
I'll tell you what, there's nothing more adorable than a couple of bold little magpies because they're feathering. Sitting in the corner, laughing their asses off.
Yeah. Yeah, our magpies are a completely different species. LGM says that they're not even corvids. Yeah, I don't think what they are. Yeah, LGM says European magpies are very intelligent, they can recognise their own reflection. I think Australian magpies are also extremely intelligent. They're very much like the crows and things. But they, yeah.
I had no idea that they were mimics. We had we'd accidentally released one of the pigeons one day.
Oh dear.
So we were told that this pigeon couldn't fly. Like, don't worry, this pigeon can't fly. It injured its wings. It can't fly, so you don't need to worry. It can't. Like, if you open the cage door, no worry. Right? Opens the cage door and out flies this fucking pigeon. This pigeon that can't fucking fly, out it comes, and it's round and round and round the room, as pigeons do. It can't get out, but it's not loose in the shelter. And we're like, great, fantastic. This pigeon that can't fly is absolutely flying around the room. And so we get to the big net, and we're like, right, let's catch us some pigeon. And we're just so ridiculous because there's two of us in there. There's me and this girl called Ellie, and we're running around the room with a pair of net, trying to catch this pigeon that apparently can't fly. And as we're doing so, we're just finding the whole situation hilarious because it's giving us the proper runaround, and we're like, this damn thing should be released. I think there's nothing wrong with this damn pigeon. It's having us on. So we're laughing, and then all of a sudden from the corner, all we hear is, "Oh my god!"
Just see the fucking Maggie going off.
So we turns around, and like as I said, they're completely bald because the new feathers are coming in. I sat in the corner watching her, laughing, and that was it. Like, any semblance of like sanity was just gone at that point, and we're laughing at the fact the magpies are laughing at us, which only made the magpies mimic us harder.
Yeah. 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 A lot of Australian birds are mimics of some sort. In fact, a lot of Australian birds are oddly intelligent.
I mean, they probably have to be to survive in Australia. Everything wants to kill everything there. Not very straight in here, the floor.
No. Well, we didn't have a good reference surface, sadly. At some point, I might need to bring the bulldozer or the other thing.
The roller thing, I was just thinking, might be a good idea, as long as you don't use it in the tunnel for now.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like Stop the Pigeon. Like, it was just ridiculous. And, you know, by the time the magpies had started to laugh at us, we were done.
Yeah.
That just ended us.
Yeah.
I'm like, I love magpies. Can I take these two home? They're hilarious.
You want to know about birds that Australians fucking hate? Plovers. Fucking plovers. Little bastards.
What are those? That's a new...
That they are Satan's fucking pet. They are birds, and of course, because it's fucking Australia, they're armed. Satan gave them fucking knives. They have spikes on their fucking wings.
On their wings?
Mm-hmm.
You got some weird-ass creatures over there.
Yes, we do.
Like is it the platypus or something? Like, that thing just...
Yeah, the platypus is bullshit.
That thing's just... It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Nope. Oh, Jim, I don't think I can say that.
Try not to avoid Aussie snakes. Oh, yeah, I suppose, like...
Because there's lots of those.
We're saving again.
Yeah.
I don't want to stop moving while it's saving.
Yeah. Let's just look them up. Yeah, but yeah, the plovers are the birds Australians hate.
I thought He's hated magpies. At least that's what my other Australian friend told me.
Hmm. Yeah, so Australian magpies are a completely different species to British ones, but yeah, they're very smart, very territorial, and they are famous for going after cyclists, which means that they're actually based.
Yeah, I mean, that makes me even happier.
Mm-hmm.
We have a few cyclists. Could we borrow some?
Yep. So yeah, the Australian plover, specifically the masked lapwing, it has spikes on its fucking wingtips. Right, like on the leading edge of its wing, it's got a fucking spike on each side. And they...
Wait. Extra rack. What? I'm gonna need some sauce on that.
What? Did you... was that super chat?
No, he said, Sadinko, how are you, like in the US now, the UK is going to be holding all transactions of $800 or more for 4 days to audit them.
What?
So everybody's salaries and everybody's rent.
Yep.
I hate the UK so much. Like, this government is just... Like, I pay my fucking taxes. Why do I need all of my fucking transactions audited as well? I'm gonna need to... I haven't heard this before.
Well, the US is auditing all transactions over $800.
No, the UK.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I know that the US is auditing all transactions over $800, but I haven't heard about the UK holding them for 4 days to audit them. And it's like, who are they going to fucking impose this on? Fucking PayPal or just the banks? I have many questions.
Well, the government could be paying all my fucking late fees then, because if my salary, if my income is going to be held back 4 days, well, that, given that most of my bills are timed to come out just after I get paid every month, I guess all my bills are going to be late. So I'll just forward the late fees straight to the fucking government then.
Yep, just send them over to What's Her Tits in Accounting. Yep. Yeah, Eric Fordier says, what the fuck is going on over there? That and the Internet Privacy Bill. Oh yeah, that chestnut. Something like 1,000% increase in VPN sales day on after day.
I heard it was something like 1,800%.
Oh, it might be.
Surprised.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
I see them being like, oh, they're gonna ban VPNs. Like, well, that's an admission that it's not about keeping children safe then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always been about tracking us. Yeah, the European Union's gone, ooh, tyranny, we'll have some of that. The Australian government's jumped in with both feet, going, yeah, fuck it, we'll have it for Google logins. And apparently there's some wanker putting in some similar bill in the US, going, oh, we're going to have us some of this age verification too. Taking advantage, in the US, they're also taking advantage of the anti-porn peoples as well. Going like, oh, we can't let the kids have access. At this point, fucking give it to the kids. It can't be worse than having the government up in their fucking arse all day.
Well, the best of it is, like, so apparently, X has put things like information on grooming gangs and stuff behind their age gate. So basically it gets censored if people haven't put their ID in, right? Things about grooming gangs. So you're telling me, according to the government, these kids are old enough to be victims of grooming gangs, but not old enough to read any information about them that might help them protect themselves.
Oh, it's even better, Disco. These kids are old enough to vote, but they're not old enough to hear about illegal immigration to inform their voting them on the...
Well, I bet that's pretty deliberate, to be honest. Like,
yeah.
You're crying behind me. Why do I start crying behind me?
No.
Gracie, you've not even been asleep an hour. Why are you yelling? Go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Back to sleep. Back to sleep.
Eric says it's all out there. Kids are going to go looking for it. For real. I know I did. Laughing my fucking ass off. It wasn't put in front of me any more than it was put in front of me music, movies, TV, yeah. And if the reputable,
Just like,
because I say that with inverted quotes because the porn sites are all scum, but if the more reputable one, the ones that actually follow the law, that's probably the ones I want. The ones that actually follow the law are all banned and behind age verification. The kids are just going to go to dirtyfilthysmut.ru, which I'm sure gives two shits about.
let me grab this
Yeah, I'll just talk to chat. Yeah, big air quotes, very big air quotes. So yeah, dirtyfilthysmut.ru is going to give two shits about silly Western concepts like, oh, I don't know, age verification of performers. And so I'm sure there won't be any exploitation of the teens as performers in Russia, and I'm certainly sure they'll give two shits about the younger victims trying to censor for YouTube. So yeah, well done, government. Just drive the kids to the dark web or the filthy foreign sites. If getting access to Western porn's so bad, wait till they see the stuff that comes out of foreign countries.
Alright, I have acquired small prison. I don't know why I have acquired small prison, because she hasn't even been asleep for an hour. And yet, she appears to be awake. I think the cat stood on her.
Ah. Thanks, cat.
Thanks, George.
I've come up with a new theory, Disco.
Oh.
I think Gracie and I's sleep patterns are linked. So if I'm awake, Gracie has to be awake.
That's potentially true.
Because it seems that she's only has naps when I have naps.
That's true.
Oh dear.
That's true. Let's have a look and see what I have been sent by Hector Rex. I'm sure I'm going to be even madder than I was.
Yeah, I think it was just us, the source for that. Because what's he's saying? Yeah, not the governments, the banks. The government gave them the power to do so. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right indeed. And one of the governments is going after fucking WhatsApp to put a backdoor in it or something.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this graph. Like, I'm very much being like nudged towards the libertarian point of view. It's just like, you know what? How about no government? How about like we just go in and we strip it down to the bare fucking bone? Banks given new powers to withhold money. They can now withhold payments 800 above for up to 4 days between private individuals.
Fucking fantastic.
I'm so tired.
As if that will help in any way, shape, or form. And I'm so angry at that. Oh, but what about the kids? It's like, okay, so because there's a bunch of parents who are fucking useless and need to be dragged into the streets and whipped, I need to give up all my fucking privacy. Thrilling.
Oh, well, they're eyeing up now over here. Bringing in a mandatory like screen limit and curfew for kids. And while I don't necessarily disagree that kids shouldn't be on screens all day, like the point is like
I agree that the parents should be imposing those things.
I don't think that we should be like, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna be sticking our nose in every piece of technology, every household. Like, no, bugger off.
Well, apparently the Irish Garda or whatever the fuck they're called want to just have your phone snoop on you. Oh, there are apps and things that do end-to-end encryption. Well, we'll just get the phone to record everything. Oh, actually, the other thing that really pisses me off is the people that are going, oh, we need you to verify your age because there's porn on the internet. Yeah, that's fucking rich coming from the people that are putting porn in the fucking school books.
Yeah,
You bastards are putting filthy into the schools, and you're worried about what they're seeing on the fucking internet? I also think it's rich.
Yeah, and if it's just about porn, then why, when we look at the actual legislation, does it talk about things like illegal footage of illegal immigration and stuff?
Yep. Yeah, things that need to be restricted. Information on illegal immigration. Yes. Mr. Black Belt Barrister says, oh, that's supposed to be about content that encourages or provides information on how to do it. It's like, firstly, you're being awfully charitable, and I don't believe it from the ground up, but yeah, even if that's true, we all know the government's going to go, oh yeah, well, might as well have people talking about it at all. Why not?
Well, that's the thing as well, like, given the heftiness of the fines and the vagueness of the law, most companies are going to censor all of it for UK citizens because they don't want to run the risk of a £25 million fine or something. And also, why are the American companies particularly not telling the UK government to go pound sands? Be like, why don't you come and fucking take it?
Yep, just geo-block Australia, and the UK. Just tell them to fuck off. But though the Americans aren't having a good time, apparently YouTube is going to start collecting ID from people to make sure they're old enough to watch age-restricted content. Well,
yeah.
not only can... YouTube can go fuck themselves. That's my opinion.
But not even just that. Like, I don't understand why these American companies are kowtowing to it. Like, the UK government just decides over fucking night that they're gonna start dishing out fines for things. Like, I don't understand why all the American companies are not just like, no, we'll continue to just run our fucking business in a different country. You want to send me fines? Yeah, you can come and fucking collect them from...
Well, we know what...
my fucking office demanding money. See where that fucking gets. Like, I don't understand why all the American companies are not doing this.
Well, we know why. It's because they're perfectly fucking happy to collect all our personal information so they can use it to profile us harder.
That's true. I'm sure they definitely won't sell it.
Or accidentally give it away like the bloody T app did.
Yeah, or accidentally leak it.
Let's
not pretend like a lot of these sites are not selling our data to begin with.
Well, the companies are. Like, I'm Australian. I've been the victim of like 5 fucking data breaches from supposed large component companies.
I love how we've gone from be really careful putting your like what you give away online to now you've got to give your ID to every single website that you visit.
Yep, go give your right. Yeah, and apparently the Australian government's going after either it's either Signal or the other one. What? Telegram. It's got apparently the ECARN is going after them. Yeah, thanks. Because anyway, the unelected fucking tyrant's gonna make more fucking rules. How fucking thrilling.
Well, like the EU.
Yep.
Want to talk about an unelected tyrant?
Yeah, well, I thought the UK left the EU, but apparently that didn't fucking happen.
I mean, I'm sure there is a reason why these companies are so afraid of the UK finding them, but like, I don't know why more of them are just like, well, I don't live in the UK. I didn't agree to UK law. I tell you what, you don't want my website in your country? You fucking walk out.
Yep. It's not a problem. I'll fucking set my VPN to the Cayman fucking Islands if I have to. Which, yeah, I'm buying on payday. I'm fucking buying a VPN.
Oh, well, until they make them globally illegal, I guess.
Yeah, fuck
You've got to be really careful, actually, because I was like reading a thing the other day. Like, we've got to be careful trying to ban VPNs because, like,
they're a bunch of uneducated morons.
Depending on how they word it, if they just ban like VPNs by name, well then VPNs will just become called something else.
Yeah.
So they would have to be more broad than that. And if they get too broad, they'll end up banning all encryption. Uh-oh, well now banking apps don't work.
Well, that's it. If they say, oh, encrypted internet traffic, it's like, cool, so HTTP's dead. Oh, no, what is it? SSL. SSL's dead. That's the one. Yeah, ban SSL. That'll fucking work. Well.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be logistically more difficult for them to ban VPNs than they would like it to be. Either it becomes quite easy to work around by just renaming a few things. That's not a VPN, it's a doohickey. It says so on my invoice.
I have seen...
Doesn't say VPN on the box.
I have seen unhelpful fuckheads on the internet going, oh, they'll just require a VPN license, which... Well, it's probably something they'll do is unhelpful to the discussion. It's like, yeah, cool. What are they gonna fucking do? Come round to my house and fucking arrest me for having a VPN? Fine, fuck it. I'll go to fucking jail for having a VPN, and then I'll apply for asylum in the US. Politically persecuted for having a fucking VPN.
And that's the thing as well. Like, if they do ban VPNs off the back of this, they're pretty much proving that it's not about keeping children safe online. Because VPNs are, I mean, you normally have to pay for like 2 years worth at once, or they become very expensive. Like, they're cheap if you buy them for a long period of time, I found. And so you're gonna need an adult with a card in order to buy the goddamn VPN. Like, it's its own kind of age gate.
Yep.
So if adults are buying VPNs, then what's the problem? Because you said it was to protect children. If I'm an adult and I don't want to be putting my ID everywhere because I don't think it's very secure.
Yeah, well, it's the same idiots that go, if you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to fear. Well, what if, say, I'm trying to speak out against a totalitarian, authoritarian, despotic piece of shit? Like, I don't know, my actual fucking government. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
That goes to Disco chat needs a Disco update and a kitty update. Well, the kitty is currently asleep in the baby's bed after having stood on the baby and woken her up. And
yes.
She's now asleep on me.
Also,
this is not how I planned this stream.
Yeah. Also, as Prime points out, some of the VPNs will literally accept cash in an envelope. You can mail cash to some of the VPN companies. Which is... You can also, for some of the VPN companies, just go on fucking Amazon and buy a VPN activation card. Which is very tempting, because then it's not technically linked to your VPN account.
But still, like, it's just stupid.
It is. It's not about protecting kids. You've got to be a special kind of fucking idiot to think it's about protecting the kids. It's about fully de-anonymizing the internet, so you can't say mean things about the fascist piece of shit, Keir Starmer.
I mean, and let's be honest, like, I showed you the video that I had made 5 years ago. the other day. Like Jess Phillips, who is currently like quite high up in this current government, like in the Home Office and whatnot. She's been campaigning for years to de-anonymize the internet.
Yeah, because people might say hurty words about stupid people.
Like, I've got a video on it, like Jess Phillips wants to dox you. Let's not pretend like we're doing it for the children. But I see, like, they were posting things on their Twitter the other day, and it's like, oh, Nigel Farage wants to remove legislation that's protecting children online, because Nigel Farage is like, yeah, that needs to go in the fucking bin. Like the rest of the same people in the UK are like, that legislation needs to go straight in the bin.
Yep.
And of course they're like, he wants to remove legislation that's protecting children online. I mean, one, it hasn't actually done anything yet other than make us the laughing stock of the world. But two, like, most of us want this legislation gone because it's god awful. I don't want to dox myself on every website. Thank you very much.
I mean, if I fucking have to, I might as well just... If I wanted to do that, I'd just go by my real fucking name on Sultans when I'm saying nasty, mean things about the fucking government. I'd rather not, but fuck it if I have to. And I'll just toddle off to the US Embassy and go, hey, look what the government's doing to me. I want fucking asylum.
Yeah, at this rate, the US is going to get a hell of a lot of asylum claims from that. Save us. Oh, apparently, I read a thing the other day. The king is appalled at what Donald Trump said about the dinghies on the fucking shore.
Well,
he's appalled.
He's
appalled, is he?
He's not allowed to have an opinion.
I'm pretty sure he's got some spare rooms. Maybe we should show him firsthand what diversity is like for the rest of us. Because it's all fine and well being appalled when you live in a little castle.
Yeah, with hundreds of armed guards.
Well, you don't have to deal with the consequences of, like, changing demographics. You don't have to deal with the consequences of mass immigration. You don't have to deal with the consequences of people who are not vetted, or we don't even know who they are, living down the street from your children. Like, you don't have to live with those consequences. And this is the same problem we've got with the government. They are not living with the consequences.
Yeah, if they gave two shits about protecting kids, they'd enforce the fucking border. They'd also go after those cops who apparently saw what the groups of naughty men were doing, and then decide, you know what? Yeah, we'll have some of that. Fucking fabulous. Right, I'm going to go have a look at how we're doing on coal, because we might need some done.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, actually, before I do a run, I'll see what missions I've got. And see...
The US has attempted to do the same thing the UK just did. Yeah, like, it's suspicious that the entire Western world, almost in lockstep...
Yeah, it's very odd, isn't it?
All comes out with the same thing. It's like, you know, I might have to dust off the old tinfoil hat.
Right.
Like, it's suspicious. The whole, the EU, UK, Australia, and the US, just all in lockstep. Just come up with this god-awful legislation pretty much around the same time. Like, everybody's like, oh, the UK's ruined the internet. I mean, let's be fair, Australia's just sad they didn't get there
We've got 40,000 coal.
Nice.
So that's a quest done, straight up.
Mantoy says the UK is liberating. We have tons of oils. Wink, wink.
There we go.
We have oil. We need freedom.
Yep. We have gone up to Supervisor Tier 3, Miss Disco.
Nice. Oh, I'm going downhill. I'm going downhill.
Oh, no.
That's not what I meant to do. I don't know how this happened.
How are we doing on new toys? Still a few levels off from...
Someone's... I know. And Big Glory says, did someone say oil? Yeah, we have oil and not very much freedom. I hear America might be interested in that situation.
Ooh.
Tinfoil, I've got a lead helmet ready for these types of talk. Team America theme tune plays. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Bring us some freedom.
Ooh.
I don't think I can repeat that, Mantoy.
This might be the toy I want. This might get us the floor that you've been after, Disco.
I'll be over there in a few months to liberate my red-coated friends. You might actually genuinely need to.
Like, legitimately, we might...
To say I did somewhat enjoy watching Starmer flounder when Trump was talking about the boats and stuff. When they asked him, like, oh, what would you do about the illegal immigration? He's like, oh, I don't know so much about it. And then Starmer's like, no, I'm totally working on it. We're totally doing it. And he's like, oh, that's great that you're doing stuff about it, because, you know, you see Stormer just, like, floundering. I do think we need to send Vance back over again to yell at people. Yeah. To tell everybody off. That made me happy. I like that speech.
Yeah.
We need to borrow Vance for a little while. Yeah, bad choices. If it gets any worse, we might need to emigrate. Yeah. Not good. LGM, here's George. George is not sitting behind me. He's on the back of the chair. George. And you say hi to chat. Meow. Yeah, you. Well, if you do move, stay out of New England. New England, Old England. No, it's bad. It's getting bad.
Yeah. It's not great. Yep, thunder and lightning.
Let's see what Bezic has been buying, shall we chat? Since we're saving anyway, so terrible one's lost. What has Bezic been buying?
A grader. Which, in theory, is the correct tool for this job.
It can't be worse than Old England right now. Um, I think the floor on the way in isn't too bad now. I did my best to try and get that flat.
Yeah, we'll see how far I can go trying to get this level.
Let's have a look at the old concrete making machine out here. Did you sell the coal, or do you want me to do a quest?
I sold the coal. If you can do a quest, that'd be great. I didn't sell all the coal. I left what was access to the quest.
Oh.
That's...
We don't have a coal quest?
You don't?
I have a gravel quest.
Did it not regenerate it?
Aluminium. Not this time.
Oh, it did for me.
I guess you'll be doing all the quests.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm gonna see if there's any concrete. Where did you get in the concrete cycle? We got none of that.
You need the little sluices to make the cement, and then you can use that in the concrete thingy to make the blocks.
Ruby? There's 667 rubies in here.
Ooh.
And 278 diamonds in here. I don't see any cement though. There's no sign of any cement, but there are shinies.
We do enjoy the shinies too.
If you meant to get cement out of these, there's no cement. But there is diamonds and rubies.
I haven't made the cement yet, but
You're sliding.
You should need.
I really wish you were in your bed because you're really warm.
You should need gravel and water in the sluice boxes to make the cement, and then you should be set.
That's how you made the diamonds and rubies.
Yes, it's apparently both.
Oh well, it didn't make any cement. It just made diamonds and rubies.
Yeah, I didn't queue it up, but so there should be water in the derrick ready to go, and there should be gravel also ready. If you want to play with it.
War. Also, am I supposed to pay everything? And gravel. The gravel's gonna be in one of these things. Then Stephen Miller and Tom Pullman, while you're at it? Who's them people? I'm not good with names. My stuff? What am I stuff? Oh, my people are just funny.
Oh, helpful.
Gracie, I'm gonna have to move you, bear. I'm gonna have to move you, little bear.
I'm sure she was thrilled by that.
Yeah. You're the one that didn't want to stay in your bed. Georgia didn't ask.
So the good news is the grader seems to be working.
That's the joy of this chair being almost on the floor. And Grace says, "Nya." Yeah, that's George.
Oh yeah, that's actually worked nicely.
Better than where we live.
I think now that I've figured out how it works, I think you're gonna like how it's worked this end of the tunnel.
I'm just looking at.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna reverse back to get this thing out of the way anyway.
The thing where I live is the scenery. That's about it. A travel tank. Well, as long as there's.
Oh yeah, this is much smoother.
Work from home today. Ah, nice, Blade. Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Like Glory acting like Black in 1917. He is obsessed with George. Like, there's been times where he's like, "Are you sure I can't purchase George?" Oh, purchase George.
He needs to ask that right after Disco's just had a computer turned off.
Gravel, Ruby, or no? Okay, so it's not this. Not this one. It must be this one up here. Good evening, Thanothium. How's it going? Gravel. I found gravel. I have gravel. I have water. Right.
Right.
I have a winning combination. So I think I'll bring them over here. I don't know if you want me to sell these diamonds or rubies or not.
You can go ahead and do that if you'd like.
Let's put them in my pocket.
I'm going to come join you.
Gravel. And we put water. And then, do I order the cement or?
Yeah, you should.
Add to production. Add.
If you haven't used it before, drag the.
Right, there we go.
Thing over and then right click.
68. Cement.
Nice.
It's going to take 8 minutes.
Very good.
Oh, I guess we don't need the water yet. I guess we need the water for the next step.
Oh, did we not need the water? Oh, apparently we don't.
We might need it for the next step.
Do we? Let me check. Ah, yes, you're right. There we go.
I'm asking for water. Alright, let's sell these rubies.
Oh, there we go. Some cement is getting built. Awesome.
128,000.
And there's some diamonds in the other one. Awesome.
I don't think I'm supposed to take wheat from my UK cut. Yeah, wheat for us.
And which
it's almost a new thing every day at this point.
It really it is.
It's almost a new thing every day. Like I read a stat earlier where somebody had posted like, oh, 10% of working age people are on PIP. And all I could think that crossed my mind was, well, we've increased the retirement age so much. Like most of those people probably should be retired.
Just a sec. Yeah, but most of them should be.
Like, and I wonder how much of that is actually driving up that figure. It's like, I know my mom should probably be retired, but instead is on PIP because there's no way she'd work anymore. She's disabled, but she's not now reached retirement age because every time she almost reaches retirement age, it gets eked up another 5 years. So she'll be in that statistic, even though she should be long retired. Let's take these. And we'll go to this machine over here. Guitar is gently weeping. I thought he was working, Blade. And concrete floor. Concrete floor.
I have returned with a quick snack because I'm desperately hungry.
Ramp. I'm a bit jealous. I wish I had snacks. I see there are multiple concrete floors, but I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not going to tell you which one it is. Oh, that's helpful.
It's not going to tell me which one's which. That one takes 3 water and 4 cement. That one takes 2 water and 4 cement. That one takes... So I'm going to guess this is the rough one. So this probably matches what we've already got.
How helpful of it?
I guess we will find out. Can we have a few of these? Yeah. China looks at the UK and are like, wow, I know. And he's done it, like, I know everybody expected Kurosawa to be not good. I don't think anybody expected him to be so turbocharged. It's like he's realized, like, his days are numbered and Labour's probably going to be unelectable by the time he's done. So, like, he's just got to, like, hammer everything through now.
Yeah, because the Conservatives never undo any bad legislation.
That's why he's so scared to perform. You know, it's like he's got, like, Nigel's living rent-free in Kira's head.
Good.
Big time. I made 3 concrete floors.
Yay.
And it didn't cost us a fortune like the other one. I think it was a bit of a rough one. But down there... no, it's not the same one.
Of course it's not.
Okay, well, we'll use that somewhere else. Like somewhere in the tunnel or something. So that one is not the rock one, I should tell you.
You'd think it would, wouldn't you?
I mean, it'll do the same thing, but it's gonna annoy me because it's not the same pattern. It doesn't have striped concrete. So this one here was not the rough concrete. So let's try this one. It wouldn't make sense for the rough one to be the most expensive.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Let's try this one and see what happens. Concrete floor. Okay, so it's definitely different to the other ones. It doesn't stack. So you would be a lot more comfortable if you were in your bed, darling. No, it isn't. Right, so it's the middle one that we want.
Right.
We can keep the other ones and I'll use them somewhere probably. I'll just stick them in the bottom of this machine.
Yep.
So we want the middle one. Makes no sense. Whatever. Make all of the concrete floors, please.
Well, I do have good news at least. The tunnel is smooth.
I'm gonna come and have a look in a minute. I'm looking forward to smooth tunnel. Floor. I can continue my factory building. And Isaac will stop complaining about the price.
Yes. Yay. Everyone wins. I am looking forward to when the game gets some absolutely farcical stuff, equipment and sizes in it.
Yeah. Well, when they open up modding, we will get farcical stuff. For sure. Because people will be like, I'm going to mod my own. But I think that machinery's already paid for itself in concrete, given how expensive the floors normally are.
Good.
Cool. We'll come back to that when we have more gravel. Video was playing while my guitar gently weaves. Right, okay. Picture Rex. I saw that. Grab your link, send it to Danko. What have you? What link have you sent me now? Donald Trump has issued a strong warning to... Right, I think we must be on top chat. Yeah, we're on top chat. Because I'm missing context for that message. Yeah, there we go. Trump just get... Why? Because you mentioned Orange Man, I guess. I don't see anything about that should have filtered out on top chat. Other than you mentioned Orange Man.
The evil Orange Man.
Warning about the mass censorship. I imagine U.S. businesses. Well, yeah, I can imagine that too. And like, as I was asking earlier, like, why are the U.S. businesses not telling them to go pound sand? Like, how exactly are they going to enforce the fines? Who's going to show up at these businesses and try and enforce it? Good luck with that in a different country.
Well, they'd probably go after local assets and seize those, the plan.
Diggler says, this is so relaxing to watch. It is. It's such a nice little chill game. I am enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it's sandboxy as well. We can just do whatever we want.
Do you like the tunnel now?
I do. It's a little bit bumpy over here, but by the time we put the asphalt down, I have no idea how we make the asphalt.
But
we'll
yeah, I mean, we could put down some dirt where this dip is, if we really wanted to.
Yeah, I accidentally made a dip. No, it looks good. It looks good. I think I definitely need to bring the roller thing in here and flatten out this floor. But I might do that now.
Okay.
Just because it's a bit bumpy. And when it's bumpy, I end up digging holes in the floor by accident. Save us, Orange Man. Oh, yeah, you had sent a thing. Trump has issued a strong warning to the UK Prime Minister for starting a mass censorship campaign. Well, yeah, like, I can imagine he's probably a bit pissed off. Because it is censoring US sites, too. Because a lot of these sites are like, they simply can't afford the fines. Like, they're like, a fine would ruin us. They can't really afford or have the manpower to, like, put in some of the things that would be needed, either blocking the UK or figuring out the... Where is the... Have you got it in your pocket? The roller thingy? I know, is that over there? That could be over there. There it is.
Yeah. The worst part is it includes...
You see a lot of sites just closing down. It's so sad.
Yeah, it includes things like random car forums and shit.
Like, they've just packed up shop. They're like, sorry, we ain't taking the chance. There was one the other day, it was like, this website's been up for like 20 years, and it's like one of these text-based games, online games, like browser-based games. And they're volunteer run, like, nobody gets paid for this website, but because they have, like, user-to-user interaction, and they can be sure that people won't talk about something that's, like, not allowed, that they've just closed up shop. 20 years this thing has run on the internet, and along comes Keir Starmer and co, and it's just gone, and it's just a shame.
No, they're evil. They truly are.
I wouldn't be surprised if Trump's a bit pissed off. Especially when, you know, they are threatening to sue American companies.
Yep.
So to fine American companies.
Yeah, I know that some of the...
I would like to see one of these American companies go, do you know what? Try sending me a fine.
Yeah. I know that some of the less mainstream porn sites have just gone, you know what, fuck the UK. They've just geo-blocked the UK and gone, your government are a bunch of cunts. Oh, yeah. Fuck you.
I know 4chan apparently was going to geo-block the UK. That's my thing saying that. Like, I just don't... I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but it's like, if China were to turn around and say, oh, we're gonna fine any website that, like, I don't know, shows China in a bad light or whatnot, like, the entire Western world would just go, okay then. Good luck with that.
Nah.
Like, why is Star allowed to hold the whole internet at gunpoint?
That's an excellent question.
Because it wouldn't take very long of the whole, like, all the US companies going, oh, bugger off. You know what, we're not going to block the UK. We're just going to sell you to pound sand. Now what, Mr. Farmer? You're going to, you know, how are you going to force all these fines on American companies?
Well, if Microsoft weren't evil scum that were actively involved in this kind of shit, they could just turn around and go, oh, yeah, we're just going to geo-block 365.
Hang on a second. I got the text-to-speech.
Nope.
Thank you very much. I'll definitely not put it towards VPN usage.
No, you'd never do such a thing.
Well, mostly because I might already have a VPN. The final straw for me was when Discord asked to see my face. I'm like, figure off.
Yeah, fuck that.
What made me laugh was people were like, and it's totally right, like some of the people were like, so I'm being asked to verify that I'm over 18 on sites that I've used for more than 18 years. I've had an account on for more than 18 years.
Yep, it's ludicrous, isn't it? I'm concerned that Steam's gonna do the same soon.
Well, they're absolutely gonna do it.
Because they've already cut to Visa and MasterCard.
Well, Steam's, from what I was watching the other day, like, this also apply, like, some of this legislation also applies to, like, user-to-user content, so, like, anywhere that people can chat or use forums or whatnot, like, they need to protect the children. And Steam's got, you know, the problem of its forums are public. You don't have to be logged in to look at the Steam forums. Like, that could be a real problem for Steam.
Oh dear.
Well,
it's done its terrain height averaging again.
I think that's okay in here, to be honest.
Yes, maybe not right next to the hopper though. In most places in here, it's fine.
I think the hopper can be buried up to it.
Yeah, probably.
Its input. I think it's probably okay. It was just starting to annoy me that the hopper is digging down sometimes.
Fair enough.
Look at this nice smooth floor. And yeah, this is a very relaxing game to play as well as watch.
Yep. Massive copper vein, that's very fun.
Okay, get this up. I'll probably smooth out that bump that you're currently driving on in a minute.
Alright.
To move my digger first, though. Greater good, my ours. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with protecting the children, let's be honest.
Yeah, it's about the chilling effect of having your pinions tied directly to your ID.
We're still getting ready for, it's just a little bit of wall, it's fine. It's all getting ready for digital ID though, isn't it?
Of course. Still want to know how they envision that digital ID is going to ensure that the people who never had their ID checked aren't going to continue to work illegally.
You know. But that's the problem, isn't it? When you have a pre-made solution that you would like to bring in, like, any excuse will be the justification. Like, we all know that they want to bring in digital ID. They haven't exactly been quiet about it.
Yep.
Everybody's been banging on about it for decades. Like anything to sell you the thing that they wanted to sell you in the first place.
Yep. A solution looking for an excuse.
Yeah, it's all about control, what they want us to see and talk about, which is precisely the effect that they get, because when they included things like illegal immigration and grooming gangs and whatnot in the actual documentation, which apparently they can also update at any time they want without having to like redo the law. They can just kind of tweak it now.
Of course.
As new harmful content becomes available, and so it can basically have anything applied to it that they deem necessary, which is great. You know, next time we have the virus that shall not be named, I'm sure that information on that won't be added. You know, when they said misinformation is harmful, and then, you know, that same information is in the headlines a year later.
Yep. Sadly we can't go into details, but the only thing that shocked us is they came with one we hadn't predicted recently.
Yeah, I guess we didn't go far enough.
We need another 10,000 coal for the mission.
That's the one, Glory. That's the one, right? Um, 1984 is more of a guide for lawmakers to keep power, rule for thee, rule for me, and double speak. Oh yeah, there's an awful lot of double speak. Like,
oh yeah, tons and tons of double speak.
Definitions. An awful lot of changing the definitions. And I was like, oh, definitions evolve over time. They don't normally evolve overnight, though.
Yep, I'm fine with definitions shifting naturally, but when someone reckons they can just turn around and change it, no, smells funny. Why do I have lots of messages sent at me?
Don't know.
No, it's Trim in the Helldivers chat. I just saw the icon on the taskbar. I'm like, what's going on? There's 4 messages.
Brainwashing to start at a young age. Well, that's the thing. Like, Basic kind of hit the nail on the head before. Where they would like to give the vote to 16-year-olds. But want to hide information as harmful to children for 16-year-olds who may very well vote based on some of that information. Then hitting the nail on the head is made illegal. It probably, yeah. It's doing too much noticing over there.
Yeah.
It's doing an illegal amount of noticing.
It's funny how the truth seems to be getting made more and more illegal, isn't it?
It is. This what is whamming. Well, I think the court recently weighed in on that.
Anything that's unattractive, apparently.
No, didn't they actually weigh in on it recently and be like, no, males are males and females is females, and then at that point, Starmer was able to be like, ah, yes, women are women.
Oh, the courts, yes. I thought you said cult.
No, the court said so. Like, he apparently needed to wait for the court to tell him what a woman was.
Mm-hmm. Because he's such a smart fellow.
The question is, what is a woman now? If anyone can transition to be a woman or identify as one? I think these are questions that we're not allowed to answer on YouTube.
I'm not sure we're allowed to ask them either.
They may be against YouTube's terms of service to answer that question.
Certainly possible. I think the UN had a definition of woman a few years ago on International Women's Day, and it was women are formless, limitless blobs. To be fair, based on the T-App leak, that does seem accurate. Formless, limitless blobs. Yep, that describes the users.
So are we playing the rate the
Yes.
the T-App uses next week on Sultan's.
We are absolutely doing that on Sultan's. Because it's just the kind of misogyny that we're into.
I really wish someone would go and find all the Tinder profiles, to be honest. We can see
it would be very interesting.
From the Tinder pictures, because I still maintain that most of their complaints on that website was that they catfished someone and got called out.
Well, there was just recently an article coming from
those photos
from England where actual fucking possibly less than one was at a pub, shagged a guy. In the morning, he was fucking gone. So she accused him of the usual. And because she's less than one, she actually got jail time.
Wow. I mean, the guy should also have kept his beer goggles off by the sounds of it.
Probably. But if anyone's... But having a look at her... If anyone has the right to scream about, lack of consent, it's him. Because certainly no one sober would have sex with it.
I mean, I don't know. I've known guys who would do a good hole in a wall if they. Yeah,
that's probably fair.
If they just found a right-shaped hole in their wall, they would be like. No, I'm not so sure I believe that one.
That's fair. But no, it's this alleged woman, less than a one, somehow shocked when the man was gone in the morning.
Oh dear. He didn't stick around for breakfast.
Nope, and I certainly can't blame him, though I would absolutely judge him for even with the beer goggles. Like, we're at the point where it would have been less wrong if he'd had just taken a guy home.
Interesting that she got jail time though, so like, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree if she was lying, but how was it like found out that she was lying?
I didn't check the details, but yes, it is.
Either direction, like it's one thing to say there's not enough evidence to prosecute, but to actually jail her for lying, there must have been evidence to the contrary. So that's Or she must have admitted it, maybe?
Maybe.
Like,
I didn't read too deep into
it's
it.
a difficult one to prove either way. Like, sometimes you can say there's just not enough evidence to say either way, so we can't go forward with it. But to actually say definitively that it was made up, like, there has to have been... That'd be an interesting one to figure out what the...
Well, we'll probably look at it on
was.
Saturday because it ties into what we said this week just past, that a lot of the issues going to be very low on the scale women shagging guys for a night and then being upset when he's fucking gone in the morning.
Mm.
Prime's like, is Bezic saying a twink is better than a 2 on a good day? No, a twink's probably better than a -10. Pro tip, if you're gonna fuck someone with a beard, it might as well be a dude.
Yeah, as we said last week, though, like, a lot of the problem with that is when you remove the risk of pregnancy from the equation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you get an awful lot of women who are willing to just fall out of nightclubs with the nearest man.
Yep, and a lot of guys that aren't going to be trapped with a woman that you would never want to see while sober. Because, yeah, both sides know that there's no consequences. The guys know that they can just get their dicks wet and not have to face any consequences. So they'll take anything home. Well, anything that'll let them. Basically, we can drag most of the life ills back to the consequences of birth control.
Oh, which completely reminds me of my ex housemate. I would wake up most mornings to a new fella in the kitchen.
Oh, lovely.
I'm like, oh, hello, random man oh, I see you met my housemate last night, did you? That's lovely. You're the 6th one this week.
Mm-hmm.
It's only Wednesday.
I didn't know that you used to have Bonnie Blue as a roommate.
Absolutely zero self-control.
Yeah.
Zero impulse control. Like, and it was consequence-free as far as she was concerned. Like, go out without a penny in her pocket. Have, whoever she met that night buy a drink. And for the price, they got the dicks cut. Almost every night. I invested in good headphones.
Mm-hmm. Well, if she was going to be a horse, she could have at least got paid better and paid more rent.
But I do remember once trying to figure out her body count, and I know it was definitely in the 3 digits.
Bloody hell.
And we were not that old when we were housemates. I want to say like very early 20s.
Mm.
Triple digits.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm gonna get some noise cancelling headphones on my PC. I think that would be a good investment for me.
Mm-hmm.
It was unaccountable. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. was unaccountable. There was, as far as she was concerned, there was no downside. Like, she was going out every night. She was basically getting her night out funded by whichever guy fancied going home with someone that night.
Yep, and any kind of guy going to that kind of place.
So there was no, you know, risk of pregnancy, really. And so she just like, okay, like, I don't see any downsides. Not to be young and sore in the morning. High mileage is an understatement. Oh yeah, like, we must have been very early 20s when we lived together, and she was up in the 3 digits for sure. I mean, we're talking almost nightly.
And now she'll be in her 30s and shocked that she's nowhere near as valued as she was back then.
Well, unfortunately, she, I found out a few years ago she's no longer with us.
That's
yeah.
a shame, but not necessarily unexpected.
Which I wouldn't have wished on her. I'm not sure. Like, we fell out of contact, but it did seem like she was rather unwell with something.
Yes, that's a shame.
Potentially cancer or something like that. I didn't really think it was my place to pry when we'd been out of contact for a while.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so I wouldn't have wished anything bad on her, but really an example of the times, though.
Yeah. Well, we have leveled up to Foreman level 1.
And of course, why would guys be around in the morning if that's what's on offer every night? Like, no strings, go home with somebody, get what you want, cost you a few drinks, alright, fine. Spend the night with someone, no commitment, no worries. Go out the next night. There's probably another one at the bar offering the same thing. Like, it's not a surprise that a lot of these guys are not sticking around in the morning. There's absolutely no incentive for them to, and there's no risk of consequence, really.
Yeah. Why would they stick around when they can just have what they're after for free?
You know, these were people who, a lot of the times, like, she had no idea what even their name was when they left in the morning.
Yeah.
What the hell of a roasty. This is probably well done. Yeah. And I can work. Internet's back and I can work from home now. Excellent. Hopefully you're a bit more well rested than you were the other night.
I don't think he went to sleep that day because he's a lunatic.
He didn't. He posted in the Discord that he hadn't been to sleep yet, like 10, 12 hours later, and got a telling all. He slept through. Well, that's something at least. Hopefully the mother-in-law's a little bit better now too.
Yeah.
I know you were having a bit of a worrying night that night. Hopefully things have settled that end. Dawn says, when women and men are in the mood, common sense go out of the way to feel their physical urges in that moment. Yeah. Oh, we're having a terraforming locked moment, I see. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, but this is a less of in the moment as it is a I'm planning to be a whore moment.
Thank you very much, Dave Gory. I guess that's a conversion amount. £15.11.
Must be.
But thank you very much. Yes, please feed the kitties. The kitties like the kibble.
The kitty's like not starving to death.
Yeah, you're somewhat correct, but I think a lot of time, if people weren't like on birth control all the time, then there would definitely be something in the back of your mind like, yeah, I could end up pregnant. You know, maybe I should be a little bit careful.
A little bit more discerning, yes.
And not be having to, you know, be on Jeremy Kyle next week trying to figure out which one of the 7 dudes this week is the baby's daddy. Like, that always completely befuddled me, where they were on there and they're like, you know, which one of these 4 men is the father? And I'm like, but I mean, how? I mean, logistically, I guess.
And that's the 4 that showed up
like,
for the filming.
I mean, logistically, I understand how that, but like, how? How are you finding time for 4 separate men? Like, how do you not know? Like, because you must be like that close together with them that, because the fertile window's pretty short, right? There's only a very short amount of time each month that you can conceive. If you sort of, you know, tracking when baby's due versus when you must have conceived, like, that window's pretty short. So if you're like, well, here's 4 guys who could be the daddy, like, how is that even, like, how is that happening?
And as I said, that's just the 4 that showed up for the TV show.
It's never, always befuddled me.
Yeah.
If the UK and countries are more restrictive on when, not anymore, they're not, they changed that. It's pretty much like up to whenever now.
Up to 18 years.
Oh, what's wrong? You're not very comfortable, huh?
I found there was a
solution. You would be more comfortable if you were in your bed, wouldn't you? But you wouldn't stay in your bed. So I guess you're not going to be very comfortable for a minute. Would you like to get in your bed? I can't really make you any more comfortable over here. I can only offer you bed. Let me try moving this. Baby noises. Yeah, she's decided she's going to sleep on me instead of in her bed. You turn the engine. Yeah, if UK countries are more restrictive on when women can get an abortion, being forced to take responsibility would be a rude awakening for some women. Well, they've gone the other direction.
Yep.
Like, I wouldn't remove it entirely, because I know there are some situations where, like, medically it is a necessary evil. But the idea of, like, just using it as contraception is just, it's icky.
Like, there are...
I guess that's what we get when we convince people that pregnancies are just a clump of cells. It's not this whole new person.
Yep, that's why I don't argue with the Christians when they say that the pro-abortionists are Satan-worshipping monsters. They're probably right. Or at least the ones in Parliament.
What's like, it's convincing people that it's just a clump of cells. It's like it's a person.
Yeah.
It's a whole ass person. And while there may be some cases where it is a necessary evil, and you know, it's safest all round, that doesn't mean that we should celebrate it or.
No.
Happy baby noises. Those weren't really happy baby noises. Those were more, I'm uncomfortable. Why are you not in more comfortable bed? Noises.
Yep.
To which I respond, you could be in your actual bed, but you whinged about that. Yes, there's a conversion amount. Well, either way, thank you very much. It always just looks a bit weird when it comes through like a random amount like that. I'm like, is that somebody being spicy with a certain number? Like, or is that just a conversion? Does this number mean something? That's always been my fear for two reasons. One, I'm not ready to be a dad. I don't think anybody is until they are. And then they're just like, well, now I just go on with it. Two, the world isn't ready to accommodate me. My friends and family. I don't think anybody's ready until they've already got one. And even then, they're like, oh god, what do I do with this? For like the first year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it must be worth it. Blade's done it at least twice, possibly 3 times.
Twice, I think. I mean, even at the point where they handed me this one, and I'm like, what do I do with this? It's here now, I guess I have to be ready. Literally my responsibility to keep it alive now. Oh, that's fine, Blade. I don't mean to pry. I was hoping it was gonna be happy. So being a dad is enjoyable if the child is raised right. Well, whose job is that?
Apparently, Keir Starmer's.
Alright. No one is ready to be adult and caregiver until they're in that moment. Yeah, nobody's ready until it's like, I don't think you can ever be prepared. You just gotta take that leap of faith, I think, and just be like, you know what? If I'm not ready, I'll get ready. Or I'll learn on the job. Victor says, did you see the guy who said Nigel would be supporting Jimmy Savile by revealing the online bill? I didn't, but I did see that Labour put out like a poster thing basically saying that, oh, Nigel wants to repeal all the laws that are protecting children online.
Good. All the laws protecting kids online are bullshit. There's not a single law that protects kids online that can't be misused against adults.
We have managed just fine up until this week without those laws. I think we will be okay if we were to remove them. Then we'd be doing more harm than good. Oh, well, you just want kids to see porn online? Well, no, because I would put my own stuff in.
Well, what?
My own kids.
Yeah. Just ban kids from having fucking cell phones if that's the concern. But no, that's not the concern. The concern is identifying everyone on the internet.
keep an eye up for when Madam is old enough, because she's undoubtedly going to want a phone, because everybody else will have a phone. I've been eyeing up, you can get SIM cards that basically are linked to your phone, and from the actual network, you can turn on and off from your phone what they can and can't do. You can put on limits on time. You can even have it flag if like certain words are typed or received. So if somebody's trying to like, you know, groom them, you can have certain words flag up. Like more tools like that for parents and education on how to use them, I think, is far better than whatever this is. But of course they don't want to empower parents.
Well, that's it. Empowered parents might make sure their kids aren't watching government propaganda.
That's no problem, Blade. I don't mean to pry. Daddy Glory, oh, my face should be all fucked. Now I got to be pretty much. Yeah, you know, they hand you this tiny person and they're like, okay, so please keep this alive.
But I can barely keep myself alive.
Please remember to feed and water your tiny human.
The sad thing is there's still some people that fuck that bit up.
Was there not one a little while back where they were like, the NHS is at fault because they didn't explicitly tell them that they need to feed this child? I say, what? It should have been obvious. I mean, it's not like newborns are not noisy when they want to eat. They're pretty goddamn noisy when they want to eat. They're not shy about telling you they're hungry.
Yeah.
Every hour. On the hour. Oh no, twice an hour.
Much like cats.
Noisier than cats.
That's horrific.
You would be comfier if you were in your bed. She's pulling faces like, I'm not very comfy here, Mama.
Yeah, if only there was a solution to that problem.
You could be in your bed, but you're not. So you'll just have to make do with being on the pillow. Would you like to be in your bed?
Boomer Oz says, well, hello there. Hello and welcome.
I take Clarice says, I barely remember to eat sometimes. Yeah, a newborn ain't gonna let you. It isn't gonna let you forget to feed it.
No.
Not if you would ever like to sleep again. Oh, I didn't mean to get out of the vehicle. Blade, I'm sorry, but refusing to allow midwives and doctors to talk about feeding options rather than only saying breast is best is ridiculous. I never really had that, to be honest. Like, I mean, I was quite clear that I wanted to breastfeed, and like, I didn't, like, I wanted to pump beforehand in case, like, I was unable to feed. but there was never any push or even any help with breastfeeding. They were just like, here's baby. Figure out. But I think it's probably a bit of a knee-jerk from, like, sort of last generation, because, like, I remember my mom saying when she was in the hospital having me, like, they were giving classes on making formula. Like, there was no helping with breastfeeding or anything. Like, their prenatal classes were teaching them how to make a bottle. I was given a bottle before my mom was even able to see me.
Yeah.
Like, it was a very, very big push for formula then. So it's probably a little bit of a knee-jerk if they are sort of saying breast is best now.
Yeah. Boomer Oz asks, having fun playing in a big sandpit with Tonka trucks, lol. Yes, actually.
Yes. It's chill. Something's wrong. They used to hold classes for free. Well, she was like, yeah, she had to go to, like, bottle making classes.
Well, didn't the NHS try and insert themselves in every single freaking part of your pregnancy?
Pretty much. But the time I actually had her, I was like, I really just want to go out to the woods and come back with a baby at this point because I'm so tired of the NHS. I'm so tired. I want to be left alone.
Mm-hmm.
Probably it's good for certain things, but some issues with stuff that's being created for so many kills. I mean, I guess my big problem with it was the way they kind of pushed it when it first came out. Like, Nestle being Nestle, with no morals. We're just like, hey, sales is sales.
Yep.
No matter how we get them.
Do you remember how, what was it, Johnson & Johnson got busted with frigging asbestos in their baby powder?
Yes.
Also, did I hear someone who should be asleep saying all done?
Yeah, she's wiggling. John says, oh wow, you sure can turn around now. Yeah. Oh, look, let me move the sticker out of Bezik's way or he'll be sad.
Mm-hmm. I'm just having a look at the coal at the moment. See how we're doing.
That's fine. I'm just gonna show what we've done so far. Excuse me, madam, can you get your bum off of my keyboard? Thank you. I force you to stay in bed, if you will just whinge. Right, so yes, we made this area where we can now turn around, which is great. We also extended the conveyor belt up into the actual mine itself, because Basic figured out that no, he does not have to actually like put generators and stuff down here. He can just run cables to the start of the conveyor belt.
It does make life so much easier, doesn't it?
So we've got our hopper down here, which now comes all the way out of our mine. Feeds into our factory. What are you doing, madam? This doesn't look like sleeping to me. This looks like wiggling. Oh, well, thank you for moving my mouse. Could you get your... Right. Those feet are the worst. She's wrapping the mouse cable around our feet.
That's really not helpful.
Right, madam. You cannot go down there. That's under my desk.
Yeah. Boomer Oz says he was streaming this last night. The last 2 nights revealing the planters need to put all the new stuff in from the latest update. Yeah, the latest update was a bit big. Lots of good content in it.
Yeah, so we come out here, this then feeds into what we had before, so now we don't actually have to come out of the mine with what we have mined. We figured out we can make our own concrete, which definitely brings the cost of the factory down.
Yep.
Although we can't automate that process yet just because they haven't put the full automation for that in the game.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next update. Hopefully they fix the metal sorters. And things. What have we got in here? A ton of copper. Wow, that's a lot of copper.
Lovely. I'm not sure what we can make with copper yet, but I'm sure we can make something.
What could we make with it?
So he actually figured out that he can just run the cables into the mine rather than start generating the power inside the mine, which I'm not sure why it took him so long to figure that out, but he got there in the end.
I forgot that the different type of power pole existed.
So we are thinking we also made this a bit wider so we could get some other diggers down there. We will probably kind of incorporate this entrance into the factory itself, and maybe we were talking about maybe putting some asphalt down in here and actually making it more like a road since we can't get mine carts or anything. Copper equals wire. Probably, but in this game, whether or not that's what it's used for will be...
Yeah, it's a whole different question. Well, yes, we can make cable out of rubber and copper.
Copper works good in moonshine still. There you go. Yeah, you're right. Being able to turn around in the mine definitely was a game changer.
Oh, yes.
So we just have our entire fleet of vehicles down here. Pretty much. Copper equals mun-muns and scrappers. Yeah, that's probably what it's going to end up being used for.
Pretty much. There's a whole variety of workbenches that we can use to turn different materials into things that hopefully sell for more money.
That would be good.
But
I don't know if we can automate any of it, but...
Oh, absolutely none of it. I mean, we could add a few rollers and things to turn it into plate instead of just bar. How much does it sell for, though, for now? A lot.
Donald says, Basic, how much explosive to make the mine bigger to have all the vehicles down here?
Disco, just watch our cash supply real quick.
Oh. That was nice. What can we buy now?
Nothing, because we haven't unlocked anything yet.
More quests than I get.
Yeah. We need the higher levels. I don't unless there is something interesting. Let me have a look. I'm going to move away from the sound of the factory, then I'm going to have a better look.
Good idea. Let's park this. So yeah, things are going well down here, I think. You can see where the roof is all uneven. This is where Bezic has been with the explosive. That was Bezic exploding the original kind of room that we started in, and then we came in with the machines and cleared it all out, made it all smooth. This, I think, is this copper?
The green stuff is copper, yeah.
Copper. Yeah. Nice big copper vein. We're also in a coal vein by the looks of things. So yeah, money. Basically, we're turning the mountain into money, which is fantastic.
Well, we do have access to the first of the really large tippers, though I don't think that's going to help us in the slightest.
Not currently. we've currently kind of removed the need for tippers.
Pretty
Right
much,
now.
yeah. Thanks to
Everyone says, yay, money! Great. So, let's make some more concrete. Because we really should kind of make the factory into a bit more of a factory.
We should.
Like there's machines, but it's all outside. It all gets a bit soggy in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to pave, like, a bit more of this, and then maybe start on some walls, incorporate that entrance into the actual factory itself, I think would be nice.
Hey, Med just stopped in and says, good right this moment, everybody. Bears buy a truck with chrome. Those things are sick, yo. Med has actually arrived in time before the outro. Welcome.
Well, that's because we stream later on a Wednesday,
Yep.
which unfortunately for Measure is not going to be a permanent thing once Bleach is back.
Yes, well then it'll be Bleach and Disco streams.
I do have some good news, though. So, you know how after we're finished with this game, we were going to play Factorio, the new DLC? Well, Monkey got wind, I guess you must have mentioned it on Sultan's. And he came a wandering into my DMs. He was like, I heard Factorio noises. I even thought it was Angel Bobs. And apparently was interested in playing Angel Bobs, which I kind of want to see Monkey play Angel Bobs.
That would be quite funny.
But yeah, he would like to join us as our security dog. So
I think we would be fine with that.
Make him a doggo avatar and send him towards the bug. Yay, concrete. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Concrete. If I can remember.
Boomer Oz says, with your smelter, set them up to have your high champion first, then normal one right after it, then the bar roll. There's no need for iron bars, all the things you need, steel bars. Yeah, at the moment we have it set up to make... what are we... It's in one of these things. We have it set up to get the iron for empty barrels, so we can make more concrete. Gravel, you used it all.
Did we not made any more?
Nope, we haven't dug up any rock.
Oh, we're just doing coal and... Okay, well, I shan't make any more concrete for now then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, never mind. I'll see you later, Dead Glory. Thank you for stopping by. Gotta get going. I have to go make dinner. Be an adult. Take care and see you all around. Yeah, well, have fun. Enjoy your dinner, and thank you for stopping by.
Indeed. Thanks for hanging out.
Like, just remember, if you say Factorio in the exact direction, you can summon Bubbles. He does normally stop by if he sees we're playing Factorio. He does like a Factorio, just Bubbles. Especially Angel Bobs, actually. Yeah, you're right. We're not actually in stone at the minute, are we? At all.
No. That's why I'm trying to dig down.
I'm not complaining at the fact that there's coal, but yeah, I can't make any more concrete until we hit stone. Can you stop wiggling? I would really like it if you would get back into bed, madam.
I don't believe she can stop wiggling.
She's not comfortable.
It's she. If only there was a bed she could be comfortable in. If only there was a solution to her issue.
Would you like to go to bed? And let me try Basic Calm for a second and see if I can't get her to lie in her own bed.
That'd be helpful.
Really not comfortable. Yeah, you're not comfortable.
She could be if she wanted to, but apparently she doesn't. This is a massive copper vein. I love it.
Right, I'm gonna just pop on.
Oop.
Here we go. See if we can see what Beth is currently up to. I'm just gonna try and put her in the bed to be back in a second.
Alright, good time anyway. We're hitting an autosave. Blade's like, no bed. Yeah. It's a lot like that.
Nope, she was having none of that.
Mm-hmm.
She was having none of that. There's it.
Yes?
Oh, we have got it. And Blade was asking if the stream was muted. I was like, I don't think I'm muted, Basic. I muted me just so that you wouldn't hear if she started screaming, but she did. She immediately stood up and was like, no. Okay. I guess we'll both sit over here stewing, huh?
Yeah. Oh, no sound effects, apparently.
It's because I had Basic Cam muted.
Ah.
Because I don't think necessarily that you want two lots of, let me just back out of Basic Cam now.
Yeah.
I probably should have turned up the Discord video sounds, but two lots of sound effects might have been a bit much.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a bit awkward because that's not really the bestest ways unless you want to spend money to stream in the background. Discord really is not the best option, is it?
Better than it worked.
Yeah, it does work.
I could have turned it up for the duration. Probably should if I'm leaving Basic Cam on. Yeah, the outcome of that was as soon as I put her down in the bed, she was like, no, and stood up and was like, cuddling me.
That doesn't seem terribly helpful.
Does not want to stay in her bed.
And yet she'll still complain about being uncomfortable.
We both go to bed, or neither of us goes to bed.
So, Boomeraz is saying that apparently the water pump, water refinery, and tank make barrels for us. Really? Without steel? Or iron or whatever? Well, we'll have to investigate that.
Interesting.
Seems counterintuitive that it can make it without.
I guess that's your incentive to set up that system rather than using the oil pump, which I find bizarre. But
yes,
okay.
I do feel that is a probably something the dev added just to get stuff working. It's like, oh, might as well make another recipe as well.
Potentially, because yeah, a bit of a strange thing. I'm like, yeah, okay, if you say so. A barrel collecting rainwater would make more sense, but all right, sure, let's go with that. So I'm gonna.
Yeah. Alright. Pumps need to be placed on grass or snow, apparently. Oh, fortunately, I think there's some grass near the factory.
Yeah, for now.
Yep.
Great to know, babe.
So, I believe I can also tie it into some of our other equipment to make it work better, so I might as well do that.
Yeah, there's grass and snow for now until I get more concrete, and then there may be less grass and snow. Tracy, you can. How you can't possibly be comfortable there. You would be way more comfy in the bed. That I wasn't asking you.
You are not being asked, mother. Let's see.
So this little bit here, is this must be the iron. Or is this stone?
I think it's some of the rock that was blasted earlier, many episodes ago.
Right. I just wondered, because it's obviously not. And then there's dirt under us too. Yeah, with this tunneler thing now as well, I didn't point this out in the factory tour. We actually don't need currently need the dump truck down here because we actually have a hopper, and we can keep extending this as needed as well. And this could just go straight into the hopper now. So we can just kind of put the conveyor belt in behind this machine and keep tunneling.
And it seems to be working.
I haven't had a go in this yet. How does this? Ooh.
Good luck.
I mean, I think I only really need to know the on button.
Probably.
I see that some of the mouse controls are special. Again, it's like you move mouse while burning. No.
This game is very much a one for special controls.
Not as special as Construction Sim, mind you.
This is very much true.
Like, says people are idiots. Just in general, or have we got a specific story like that?
Yeah. Are we referring to something in particular or just people in general? Because, yes, people are particularly dumb.
This thing is slow.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
0 out of 10 for how slow it is.
That's why I gave up and I'm just digging the tunnel with the loader. But to get it to actually dig, you need to open the front of the conveyor, which I believe for you is why. Man just says there's a general level of stupidity is the palpable and undeniable. Yeah, there's lots of dumb people out there, sadly. Lots of them. Most of them go into politics.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
And then to you? What to be you? Oh no. Definitely not.
yeah, but you would dump everything all over the floor. Yep.
I thought you would just close the front one.
Nope.
Close the front one and open the back one.
Of course not. Why would it be helpful? Can't have anything helpful this game.
Because now I'm going to have to deal with that.
Yep.
Just complaining about customers in general. Yeah, say no more. Work with public.
Yep. Bloody public.
When I worked with the public, I used to, on a daily basis, wonder how some people tied their shoes in the morning.
Yep.
Like, just genuinely surprised that this person was dressed.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that out there. It's like, how are you alive? You are too dumb to
How do you
live.
survive? How do you actually survive?
Yeah. Many such cases.
To deal with the public at all. Genuinely don't miss having to deal with the public. Oh, no, forward. They just find new and interesting ways every day to disappoint you.
They do. They really do. It's amazing how some of them, like you say, are legitimately too dumb to live on their own. It's like, how can you walk and remember to breathe at the same time?
Like, how did you tie your own shoes this morning? Because I have questions.
Yep, it's like, I doubt it.
And if somebody else tied your shoes for you, why are they not out making sure that you're not loose in public by yourself?
Yeah, I have more sympathy for the straight up challenge than I do for most people. More sympathy and more time for them. Because some people have just taught themselves to be freaking useless.
Oh yeah, I can. I have time for people who are genuinely challenged. I have literally no time for stupidity. Like, I just don't. I have no patience for actual stupidity.
Yeah.
Like, if you're challenged, that's one thing. You can't help that. If you're just stupid and you're inflicting that stupid on other people.
Yes, specifically us.
Terraforming lot. Yeah. Sorry. Oh. Let me know when I can move things, game.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Let's see.
Doctors are some of the worst, medically smart, but no ability to understand the real world. You find that, there's an epidemic of midwit right now. Like, people who were smart enough to go to university, but all they really got out of it was the ability to kind of parrot what their professors told them.
Yeah, many such cases.
But because they went to university, they're arrogant in their stupidity. And it's just, oh my god.
Yeah.
I was talking to one such person the other night. Oh no, they were talking at me. I've pretty much muted them because I just can't. I was like, do I want to subject myself? No, just gonna leave on mute. But this typical, smart enough to go to university, only really smart enough after that to have parroted what they were told, and so, but they're arrogant.
Oh, I'm now being told that what I'm doing will not work. Mate, if you're going to backseat game, you want to be a little more specific.
What are you doing?
Trying to set up the water supply, but apparently it's not going to work, and they're being backseat game from chat.
Well, that's what you get when you stream. You get a whole chat full of backseat games. And it comes with the territory. Right, take two. Maybe not getting stuck. Now reverse. Why are you still stuck, machine? You shouldn't be stuck. Can we wiggle you out? No? Okay, let's pat with the shovel some more. What are you actually stuck on? I feel like the tracks weren't helpful on this thing. They should have been in theory.
Hmm.
In practice, not so much. Reverse. There we go. So if we just pat the copper hard enough with our shovel, it solves all our problems.
Yep, because apparently that fixes everything.
It does. It did. Absolutely did.
Right. I presumably need to power this
You're gonna
setup.
fall off the chair. You're gonna fall off the chair and you're gonna take the keyboard with you. Eat. You're not eating. You had food. It's bedtime. We're not eating right now. We're sleeping. She's like, I don't care. You go and feed me. Are we stuck again? I'm stuck again. All right. Pat some more copper with my shovel.
How helpful are it?
Let's see if we can get out of here now. Donald says, live streams like this do make doing repetitive painting of minor details on Warhammer 30k models go by quickly. At least it's not CBC I'm listening to in the background. Fair enough. I do need to paint the Bickering Bunch models and the ones from the Rat RP. Like, Appius was nice enough to 3D print me off a few of those and send them over. I've been meaning to paint them. I think I might do a stream at some point painting them. Like our little RP rat. And then Jack can be like, read, this is not how paint, woman.
Yep, chat will always have something to say, won't they?
Especially if it comes to painting 3D minis. They'll be like, what? No, woman. Cease and desist. And we're like, painting. Pretty rats. They're like, no. You also sent me one of the disco ones where
Oh,
with
dear.
Me riding George into battle. Oh my god, this stupid thing is stuck.
Yeah. Can you see why I decided it was poo? No.
Will it take wheels or just tracks?
Just tracks. But you can see why I gave up.
Give up, it's just, it will not come back up the hill.
Nope. It's very much...
Like, it's just...
It very much struggles.
On the spot. Like, I keep patting the stuff around it, and it's like, nope. Pat. 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 I don't think it's making a difference at this point. Because it's going downhill, I think. It's just like, nope. Okay. Backwards. Come on. Woo! Ever so slightly. Blade says chat. I think this would be the exact noises.
Yeah.
Like, I think some people would enjoy it just for what it was, but they would definitely be. I'd be shaking the tism jar pretty hard to that stream, I think.
As one does.
Because I have the full set of the ones from the rat RP, I think, and then I have the disco one.
Oh, game, why are you fucking difficult? Can I get you to snap with a different snap point, please?
Game, why not go back? It went down here. I would put it in my pocket, but it's full of stuff. That's right. I think I might let the stuff out and then just put it in my pocket. Maybe if I go forward a bit. Behind it? Should be stopped forward now. It's getting very close to being put in my pocket.
Fair enough. But you have to figure out how to get it back in there if you do.
I mean, it should definitely fit through the hole since it made the hole and then we widened it.
Yeah, but it's such a pain in the ass on those tracks.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving.
Ooh.
It's moving. I've done it.
Do you have success?
I know you were excited about the tunnel borer, but I'm not overly impressed.
Yeah, I wasn't terribly thrilled with it after a while. Not the most efficient, sadly.
Right there. There is always your bed. There is always bed. What? Stop. Stop. Alright, how do I move this thingy then? Is it this one? No. Oh, well, that's how we move the front. Ooh, that's how we move that around. But that's not what I want. How to move? So that is up and down. How do we make? Can we make it go side to side?
Nope.
Or no?
Of course not. That would be helpful, so we can't have that.
We'll just do this, and then it's you. Huzzah! Right, let's just leave this here. I'm done with this. I played with it. It was definitely a thing that happened. Yeah, back to me digger. I like me digger. I like me digger.
Yeah, the diggers definitely seem to work better.
And this thing is also, I like this thing too. Makes the floor flat. Or flatter, I guess. And yes, Blade, there would definitely be some shaking of the tism jar on that stream, because there would be a lot of rain. Where do we go? I mean, why is it, wait, what does for the fuzzy want?
Yeah, so apparently the water filter magically makes water, including the whole barrel, from nothing.
I mean, that saves us some.
Yeah, that saves us some iron at least. But it does raise many questions.
I'm guessing it's just the game's way of, like, rewarding you for using the proper machinery instead of just using the oil thing. Maybe. I guess you need barrels for other things as well, so it's like, okay, well.
Yeah. Well, apparently not, because apparently you could just get oil out of coal patches or something, apparently.
Yeah?
Allegedly.
We haven't found any oil in this coal path.
Well, you just stick the oil pump on the coal, apparently.
Oh. Okay, alright. Sure. Oh, we just dropped in viewers. Either the stream is playing up or half the chat just wandered away.
Oh dear.
Which is possible.
Either or. Hmm.
Oh, terraforming locked. God damn it, game. Why you do this? Boo, could you stop wiggling? Thank you. Okay. 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 Such a sook, she won't even let me be on the other side of the room. It's like, I caught you not being in the bed, actually.
Touch inconsiderate.
Well, I definitely want to make her a little kitten avatar.
Yeah. That'll be adorable.
I mean, she's on every stream anyway this way. She may as well have her own avatar.
May as well.
Honey, you go to sleep, little bee. Need to find rock. I can't continue with factory building until I find more rock. I mean, I don't hate the fact that we found copper. I just would like to make concrete. Will George get their own cat avatar? I mean, I don't rule it out entirely.
Well, I think Trim did some art based on King George.
He did. Actually, we have a whole bunch of emojis that are based on George. They're in the Discord. At least I think they're in the Discord. And I'm sure I put at least some of them in the Discord. We did have them as membership emojis, but then Discord
YouTube's like, nope.
Because, yes, YouTube was like, oh, you want to take time off to have a chat? Well, bye-bye partnership, bye-bye monetization, bye-bye membership. I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks for that.
Yep, now you're forced to get it all back.
So, he does technically have his own avatar and his own... Can I find them? That is the question. Let me pop. Let me come up for a second, because I'm fairly sure they were on my... I also wanted to put them on t-shirts, but and I will. Because it can work, no, because it can be in
Med just says, this cat, I swear, I'll try and play laser with him and just keep staring at the damn laser bar, not the dot. And Boomer Ross says, well, have fun. Time to get my ass in gear and get my day started. Well, yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your day, which sounds like you're Australian, if the Oz didn't give it away already. Yeah, have fun in the daylight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Vehicle broken. Right, what part of this thing's screwed up this time? The hydraulic ram. Right. I've got to quickly repair my vehicle.
First, I mean, I forgot to put the music on this time.
Oh no.
And it's not a massive deal. Oh yeah, there's our first lot of emojis. Music. Music, 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 music. That's what we want. Playlist. Oh. That's gonna be very loud. Stop. Low. Random. There we are. Perfect. Yes, that's one lot of emojis there. And then we also had these ones. So I probably will put these on t-shirts as well. But the t-shirt size that we were talking about the other week are just... they're a pain.
They're like, all so horrible.
And be like, please put this on everything. They're like, right, please select exactly which style of t-shirts you want to put this on, which style of this you want to put this on, and then place it in the place that you want to have it. Like, and it's, oh my god, it's gonna take me hours and hours and hours to set up.
Or Teespring will be like, oh, but you can only select so many products per design. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Just offer it on everything.
Yep, just put it on everything.
Let people pick.
Yep, it's all print on demand. Yeah. So why do we need to select anything else?
True. So King George does in fact have his own avatar and his own artwork for the... Excuse me? What's wrong with you? Why are you wobbling? Why are you wobbling? Why are you not asleep? Why are you not
very
asleep?
good question.
So yes, when we get monetization back, those emojis will be back, and also at some point they'll probably be on t-shirts too, because Term has given permission to put them on t-shirt, which was lovely of him. And we'll get a little artist cut if we sell any.
Yeah. Trim's lovely. You have to bully him into taking a cut.
I know. I'm just like, no, please tell me, like, what you would like in order for me to be able to put these on t-shirts. I'm like, if you want me to pay more up front, then that's fine. Or if you would prefer to do, like, you get a cut of them, but, like, please don't just be like, do whatever you want, because you worked hard on these. It's fine, okay, I'll have a percentage then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pretty much have to bully him into taking a cut. I'm thinking we'll probably make Monkey a doggy avatar that looks kind of like his doggy.
Yes, lovely guys.
And make him a guard dog, because that's what his role's gonna be in Factorio. More of a guard dog than anything.
Yeah. Monkey, go kill bugs. Bug dying noises in the distance.
Yeah, flamethrower noises.
Monkey, get the Flammenwerfer.
Pretty much.
Oh, the fucking planes are back. Hopefully no one can hear them but me.
I don't hear any plane.
That's good.
I like how this hole's not big enough that we're not even in each other's way anymore, really.
Yep.
Like, if we were to have a second hopper, we actually just wouldn't clash at all.
We're very good. Oh my... Are we going lengthways through this copper vein, Disco? Is that what's going on?
Maybe. This is a chunky copper vein.
It's very good.
Like to the point that there's just no rock.
Yeah. We're angling down quite steeply in the tunnel. Like, where's the rock?
When I tried to get the tunnel bore back out. I wonder how deep you can go on the map.
I'm going to guess 31,000 centimeters. So that's what? Is
What are you doing?
300 meters?
Not sure.
100 centimeters to meter, 30,000 centimeters.
Just wonder what the tap is for going downward. I mean, there obviously is a bottom to the world. Right, could you stop? Thank you. No. Cease and desist. It's probably gonna be a while because we started halfway up a mountain.
Yep.
So. No, we didn't. No. Did we start at the bottom of the mountain?
It's kind of hard to tell. Well, it was already up on, like, hilly area, but then we went into the base of the mountain proper. But it was already up a bit.
True.
And,
true.
yeah, the game definitely
Yes, it's a truck.
tells us the height.
It's a truck, yes. It is in fact a truck. Right, let's take off Better Cab. May come to regret this because Mother's now awake, her eyes are open, and she is watching the truck on Better Cab.
Well, hopefully she just continues to watch the truck.
It's a truck.
Major reckons that 30,000 centimeters is 980 feet.
Yeah. Sure. Go with that.
What? Yeah.
Too early in the morning to argue.
Too early to math?
Yes.
Good lord, this is going to be a big tunnel.
That's the point. It's gonna have to be bigger because there's no rock down here.
Yep. That's what I mean. Like, we've already dug in this far, and it's just rock as far as the eye can see. Well, it's not rock. Sorry. Don't you love these keybinds?
Yep. I'm trying going sideways, but we're also so cold.
Hmm.
I'm not complaining because we're money, but still, I need rock to make cement so I can build a factory. So what do we need for the asphalt then, so that we can start paving?
Oil and gravel.
Oh, well, either way, we need rock then.
Yep. It's rock for everything we need. Pretty much. Damn it. When you bump into the side of the tunnel and you accidentally just gather a full scoop.
Yes, you do. That's why I was finding the whole way down the tunnel, but it did make for a nice big wide tunnel, so I'm not really complaining. Please don't do that, darling. That's my keyboard wire. I need that. They're primed. Made a surprise for you. It's in Fluffy Pig's channel on your Discord. Okay, let's have a quick look. See. No, I'm not current on this account. Fine, I'm not gonna leak DMs or anything. Fuzzy. Fluffy. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. I'm also gonna make her like, kind of like what we've got with the little blinking cute little avatars. But I shall show chat. It has a guest path. No Dinko.
Aww.
Could you not kick? No, feet off. Thank you. I think the people in chat like that. I've seen a lot of hearts coming from the chat.
Nice. That's very cute.
I can't wait to make the little kitten avatar with the little blinkies and the... I also want to make these ones talk for Discord, but time is a thing. The end of the month is always super duper busy. Mostly because I procrastinated for most of the rest of the month.
Usually how that goes. Oh, great auto-save.
Please don't kick the mouse either. Stop. If you think kicking, then I guess pass gets revoked. Yeah, it's gonna. Right, madam. I can't have you keep kicking. You're supposed to be in bed, and if you're not gonna stay in bed... Someone said cat avatar? Well, we were just talking about the emojis.
Black, has Black seen the emojis? He must have.
He must have done, but I'll bring them up again anyway. So we got these ones. These were supposed to be the membership emojis until Discord took memberships away. But they will be going on t-shirts separately. King George. And then we were also showing off Gracie's guest path, which is monster.
Yeah.
Turning the wrong things on and off. There we go. the frothing trim. Yeah, I had trim. He was like, right, well, we'll just do like, I think we said like 8 in total. And we're like, well, you know, we'll do like happy, sad, unamused, like just your general emoji thing. And then when we were talking about angry, I was like, we need a raging trim, to be fair.
Yep. Oh.
So we have our raging trim.
Yeah. Trim does enjoy a good rage, especially when he's driving.
So I do need to actually just take an afternoon and put them on t-shirts and actually spend time on the t-shirt side, like placing them individually on different styles of t-shirt.
Yeah. No, I still need to find
me for not sleeping the other day. Well, you should have been sleeping, Blade. That's the thing. You. It's probably deserved.
Mm-hmm.
In case you're wondering, Black, there is a George on the back of my chair currently. He may or may not be the reason that the toddler is not in her bed, because I'm fairly sure that he got in the bed with her and woke her up. And now I'm stuck with both of them.
The Major says, behind the wheel is the best time to have a raging tantrum. Nothing ever goes wrong.
I've heard Trim driving before where he's just like,
Yeah.
he's like the angriest little Norwegian when he's driving. A very angry Norwegian noises.
Yep. At least he doesn't have frigging kangaroos or other forms of wildlife running out in front of him. Because you had something try and run out in front of you as well, though I don't know exactly how much we can say about that.
So they weren't running, they just kind of stepped out. Apparently they didn't learn road safety on their
Dinghy ride.
Right. That's probably about as specific as I can be.
Yeah.
They were very lucky not to become pancakes. If they just they didn't even look. They didn't even turn around and look. Like they literally just stepped out. Like not even bothered. Well, you just would have been bothered. Oh, hang on. Thank you very much, Black. He's good. He's a good boy. For the most part.
And he's not waking up the baby.
Other than waking up the baby, yeah, he's not such a good boy for that. But he's currently hanging out on the... I don't know where you're drinking, darling. It's probably in the front room. I don't even know if your daddy's still awake. I could ask him if he's still awake. But he may be asleep. He hasn't come in to say goodnight, so...
Well, if he does come in, throw the toddler at him.
But yeah, he's good. He's sitting on the back of the chair. He's quite happy. He was making meowing noises earlier. Feel a little sorry for him at the minute because she's just kind of hit that stage where she's very interested in the animals. Like before she was interested, she's like, you know, they amuse her. Now she's interested in wanting to like pick them up and stuff. So I'm constantly having to remind her that she needs to be gentle with the cat. And George is the training cat. And to be fair, she actually couldn't have a better cat to practice with because he's the most mild-mannered, sweet cat. Like he will let you do whatever as long as you're not hurting to him. He's really not bothered as long as you're not actually causing him pain.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's a bit overexcited about petting the cat right now. And she runs up to him and she's like, "Papa, good boy!" And I'm like, "Be
A little bit gentler.
Right idea, just maybe a little less enthusiastic." As George is like, "Oh, I mean, it's pay, so I'll take it." And then she tries to cuddle him, and he just kind of gets squished. Echo.
Yeah. Matt just says pressure activated pincushion tester for pets and toddlers. Mm-hmm.
But no, he's very. She couldn't have a better cat to practice on because he's such a mild-mannered
Yeah.
boy.
Works out well.
Oscar, on the other hand, sees her coming and just runs. He's like, I got caught by her once.
Never again.
I got caught by her once. Like, she's, yeah, she just wants to cuddle them and pick them up and pet them, but she's, doesn't quite know her own strength at the minute. So Jessica's like, no, I'm not getting involved with whatever that is. Like, this Gracie, it's 1:30 a.m. You should be in bed and dreaming of unicorns and rainbows. She was in bed, and then
No
she
rainbows.
realized that I wasn't in bed, and now is refusing to go back there without me. So there is that. I think your daddy might have went to his bed.
No.
Which means you're gonna have to wait to go work for it. Enough of that! Enough of that! Enough of that! No. 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 Enough. We're definitely not making that kind of noise. Yeah.
What?
What are you doing? Yes, I would very much like her to still be in bed. I tried putting her down again, and she was just like, no. I think I'll just squeal. Right, well, no, okay. I guess we'll try again once I'm done streaming.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to sleep on my lap, but I don't think she can get comfy. Does Gracie need a new bum? No. Black says, hello, Gracie. That doesn't look comfy. Can you say hi? Can you say hi?
Hi.
Hi, chat. Bye-bye. You leaving? Are you off?
If only she was off to bed.
She's gone.
I'll have to wait until she's proper zonked.
Madge just says, are you just mining for rock and minerals right now, or is there somewhere you're trying to get to? Also, hi, little one, and bye-bye. We're trying to find actual rock. So what we've got at the moment is a coal vein and a copper vein, but we're trying to find rock so we can crush it into gravel to make concrete and asphalt.
Yes. So we've been luckier than we want to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can absolutely turn what we found into money. We can't turn it into concrete.
Primed asks, so when will Disco have enough kids to supplement the Scottish sustainment rate?
Oh, I nearly fell over. Excuse me. Could you not? Could you not? I don't think this one's gonna leave me alone long enough to have another one right now.
More engine parts are broken, apparently. What's broken this time?
Won't let me out of her sight.
The turbo. The turbo's broken,
That would be
folks. We've
very
got to replace
stupid.
the turbo.
Yeah, we don't currently need new bum. We
Currently.
just need to go to bed.
Magic says it sounds counterintuitive that you're mining coal and copper, but the real treasure is rock. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, we're not sad that we're making money, but if we want to make concrete and asphalt, it's going to require the rock.
We could buy the concrete, but it's really expensive.
That's
We're gonna
ungodly
need the rock to make the
expensive.
concrete. We still want the coal and the copper. We just also like to progress the actual like building of the factory too. But we shall keep digging.
Let's be a pink one.
Wait, stop. Stop. Stop.
The pink is red.
Stop.
It's a pink.
Stop.
Baby.
Rhyme says we can always go mine the wrestler for the materials. You reckon we can turn the rock into gravel, do you?
We could try.
I'm not sure how well it'd work, but we can try.
You might not appreciate it.
Probably not. Apparently this tunnel has decided that it wants to turn into a spiral.
Oh dear.
What's the big thing?
Oh, and an autosave. Just what we wanted.
I don't mind at the minute. I'm currently offloading what's in the box. Do I have a new coal quest yet? That is the question. Quest? No.
No, but I've got one in
How's my coal
progress.
quest got?
It's an excellent
You
question.
could probably go back out there, 'cause I'm reckoning, like, with the amount of coal I'm digging,
Yeah.
we're gonna...
Can't be too far off.
Got to be stone around here somewhere.
One would think so.
I would hope. Ow! Stop! You're pinching me.
What?
You're pinching me. Stop. No. I would very much like for you to be in your bed.
Prime says, rock and stone!
Stone.
Yep. Magic says, beds are rich, I know, but what about the rock? Why can't you just make money and be happy? I want rock! Rock, damn it! You're impossible.
What?
I want to build as well. Like, money's good. I also want to build with the concrete. I can't build with the concrete because Methane said I couldn't keep buying the concrete.
But we spent like $1 million on the concrete we've got already.
So I need to make the concrete, which means I need the game to give me rock. What are you doing?
You
That's
do
my
ask
leg.
an interesting question.
Richie, why don't you sing us Old MacDonald since you're awake?
Don't have fun.
With a... Oh, and a Nana with a... Yup, yeah, that sounds like Nana.
Magic says, hard to believe you're carrying up the side of a mountain and you can't find rock. Just saying. Alright, it's just fucking dirt and ore.
I know, we've just been lucky, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, she just said, well, You had a nap. Or with a
Me.
leg. Well, what does a leg do then? With a walk? Does the leg walk?
What?
Walk.
Huh? Sit down.
This is a funny farm though, McDonald's got.
Oh.
Is it an animal farm?
Well, she just said there was a booby on the farm.
Okay, fair enough. Like a cow booby, human booby, a blue-footed one? Like what kind of booby we talking about here?
I don't know. We didn't specify.
Oh.
Unspecified boobies, great.
Oops. I have just spilled some coal.
Oh dear.
Adam, what are you doing?
Boom.
That's my leg.
But
I might just get in there with the pickaxe, to be honest.
Maybe.
Hey, madam, what are you doing to my leg? That's my... Dada's in his bed.
Where are you, Dada?
He's in his bed.
Mm.
That's where he is.
Baby should
Now,
also
where are
be
you,
in bed.
Dada? Where are you, Dada?
Where are you, Dada?
He's being a good boy and sleeping. Come on.
He's an expert in sleeping.
I can't judge. Yeah. Where the hell is all this rock hiding?
I mean, I'm certainly not complaining at the free money, but I would prefer if I could make concrete, because I really want to build the factory.
Yep. Major says, we've completed our geologic survey. The mountain is loaded with coal and copper. What about rock? None, really, but it's a limitless supply of coal and copper. Skip it. What? You serious?
I mean, there was some rock when we first got in here, because you blew it up.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Nothing
the
scared
remains
the
of
rock
it
away.
here. Like,
Just keep going in random directions. We're bound to find them still. Why
One
are you
would
pressing
think so.
buttons on my keyboard, madam. Like, because I want to? Obviously.
Indeed. Clearly.
Baby, do you want a drink? Right, let me put basic cam on, and this time I'll actually remember to put sound on too for chat. Yes.
They complain if you don't.
What? You can't do that.
Don't do that.
No, you can't make that noise. You can't make that noise when I'm streaming. Thank you very much. Don't you dare. Right, there we go. There's basic cam noises.
Hey.
I'm just gonna see if I can grab her a drink, because that might tell her. I will be back in a few minutes.
It's just a teensy tiny bit of rock, Major. It's hard, not even worth digging up. Not really. Is the grey stuff above the copper rock? No, sir. The grey stuff is coal. Which, again, sells for good money, but doesn't make roads. Yeah, I think rock's pretty much just pale grey primed. We haven't really found massive patches of rock yet, unfortunately. Even previously, there was a little bit, but I blew the crap out of that. Sir, the road caught fire. What? How? We made it out of coal, sir. Oh my god, how do you function? Yes. Well, hopefully we can find some rocks sooner rather than later. Though I do question if I'm going through the copper vein lengthways rather than across it. Good lord. I think it might be time to play with what's been in my pocket the whole time. We'll get us some good old Dramite. Major says there are places on Earth that are on fire all the time, actually. Yeah, it's a couple of copper mines. There's that famous coal seam that presumably got struck by lightning and has been burning for God knows how long.
Alright, we have Puddler has a drink. I also have
Excellent.
a drink. Because why not take the opportunity?
Yeah, why not?
We've just been giggling because we were trying to feed our drink to the cat for some reason.
I see.
Cat was just kind of looking at her like, tiny human, what am I supposed to do with that thing? And she's like, hee 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 hee, funny. I see Bezic is playing with explosives.
I had some sitting in my pocket, so I figured, why not see where the rock actually is?
Have you found any yet?
No.
I'll tell you what, I'll leave Bezic come on for a second for chat.
Oh, there's actually iron ore mixed into the copper ore now. Can't have any fucking rock.
Complaining about the money, but
No.
I mean, at this rate, we're gonna have to spend the money on
Finding the rock.
I like how you're just tunneling forward with the.
Yeah. It's not the straightest of tunnels, but the walls are made of money, so it hardly matters.
You're gonna poke your head out the other side of the mountain in a minute.
I might rock up in China at this rate.
Ugh. That would be good.
It could be worse. It could be the UK.
That's also true. Yeah, handed a tax bill upon your arrival. Babe, stop touching mommy's keyboards. You wanted a drink, you've got a drink. Stop poking the keys now.
Good lord, it's all just ore. Oh my goodness.
So this is actually just this whole mountain's just made of.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be rock in this mountain.
Is it? It shouldn't be further down. Like, it should be between the ores, no?
You'd think so, but apparently not.
Maybe we just got real lucky.
Maybe.
Oh, terraforming log. I see. I see how it is, game. I mean, there must be an end to this coal vein. I'm going sideways. So you still getting copper or you getting coal?
Copper ore. Occasionally interspersed with iron.
Wow. I'm going sideways and thinking that maybe we've just happened to, like, be going through it lengthways and it's just, like, long and narrow. Where's your milk? It's in your top. Here you go. You putting things down your top, but yeah, okay. Why not?
Right now. Oh, right. Yeah. Hey. What's more?
This is ridiculous, this guy.
Well, I know, Chad can. We're watching you on the stream. You're currently. I currently have basic cam on so they can see what you're doing, and yeah. I'm pretty sure you're gonna come out the other end of the mountain. What's wrong?
How is this whole mountain just ore?
I thought it would be a good idea to tunnel into the mountain, but I expected to just find it like...
I've just stuck the camera out of the world, and I can see you. Good grief.
Is that cold down your top, huh? Well, you're the one that put the cup down your top. Just saying. You did this to yourself. The game should be called Out of Stone, not Out of Ore.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh no, no, don't tip it there again. No.
Good lord. Just how deep do I have to go to find stone? Then again, we're nowhere near the bottom of the mountain. Do we actually need to go to the bottom of the mountain to find stone? I'm going to do a quick Google.
Yeah, it might be worth it. Maybe we need to go a bit deeper. Maybe we're not deep enough. If we're finding all this ore, we should be. But there is still dirt at this level. Because
yeah, it's really weird.
Floor, so maybe we're not deep enough for stone, but I mean, surely at that point we would be getting mostly dirt and not copper.
One would think so.
What are you doing, the leg? Don't touch. Not to touch the buttons, thank you.
What have I found now? Iron ore again.
He's like, I'm bored. Well, you wouldn't be bored
if you're asleep.
You were asleep. The only reason I haven't forced you going back to bed is because chat really do not want to listen to the squealing that will happen if I put you to bed and don't stay there with you.
This is...
Chat will be like, no, thank you.
Ridiculous. I've gone all this way and there's still not a shred of stone.
I thought you were Googling it.
Yeah. I tried, but it's not... It being a newish game, the Googling is not very good.
Yeah. I guess the forums is probably the best place.
Yeah. Oh, can't find any rocks, someone said. There we go.
Really?
Dig deep, it's very far down. Yeah, cool.
I guess start angling downwards then.
Yeah.
Not too steep so that we can't get the machinery down there, but yeah, I guess we'll start angling downwards.
Yeah.
Maybe
okay. If you're on a standard map, not Quarry Hill / Scandinavia / Iron Mountain, the terrain distribution was the same. Surface 6 meters of dirt, 30 meters of pay dirt, and then bedrock. So presumably that is from some random other height. Probably not in the middle of a mountain. Then again, we were looking for an excuse to build a road, so maybe our stone mine needs to be somewhere else.
Maybe we need to quarry. Or we could just keep going down, I guess.
Yeah, but that's going to be a long. That's going to be a long time and a lot of explosives. Because remember, we're up in a mountain.
That's an argument. No, we started near the bottom of the mountains, though.
Yeah, the actual sharp bit, but it's already up a massive hill. Let me have a look at the terrain.
I'm fairly sure in the end we were like, no, we'll just go in this valley so that we can dig in every direction.
It's not quite a valley. I mean, it's the flat part at the base of the sharp point of the mountain. Let me have a look. Yeah, see how the terrain just keeps going down and down?
Well, we could have a quarry nearby if you want. Just do a road to it.
Nah.
Well, mind you, that said, the gravel and stuff part of it is a completely different process anyway, isn't it? We could have just a separate.
But well, we could. It could be an excuse to get a really big digger or a really big dumper truck. So I'm just going to go for a quick run down the mountain.
Enough, thank you. Enough. What are you doing? We're still on basic cam, so chat is coming with you down the mountain.
We're apparently going down the mountain.
Because it's one a bit more interesting than what I'm currently doing, and two, I am also wrangling a small person.
Yeah. Well,
wait, where have you put your drink? Your drink's on the floor. Why is your drink on the floor? Oh, indeed. Well, means I'm run quite long enough to get that.
Oh yeah, there's the original mine that way.
Drink. I'll put your drink up there. Maybe out the way of chat so I can still read what chat's saying. Right, little madam, why? Why?
Good grief.
I mean, the question then becomes, is it going to be better to just dig down near where we are and make a big quarry? Or build a massive road across the map? Like, what's going to be faster, less time consuming? That was naughty.
I've just they're both going to be massively time consuming.
I've just picked that up. Oh. Well, you know what your drink is because you're just throwing it across the room. Now you don't have it.
Oh dear.
That were naughty.
It's gone. I tell you what, it'll be one hell of a road if we decide to go that way. But I have a feeling we may need to go the same distance down regardless. Because what I think what it said in the forum is that there's bedrock once you go all the way down past things. So I don't know quite where that is.
Well, we either angle a tunnel down so that we're going down through the mountain.
Yeah, that's what I've done in the
quarry nearby and have it quite deep, or we build a quarry far away and spend the time making a road.
Well, we were looking for an excuse for a ride.
We were, but is it going to be across or a train? This is where the trains would come in.
Yes, this would be perfect for a train, which sadly is not in the game.
Of course, by the time we built a road, there may very well be trains in the game.
Possibly, but we'd still have to build a massive train line anyway, which would be great fun. Yeah.
There would probably be no complaint noises coming from Pesach if we had to build a train line across the map.
Not really.
I mean, maybe this is why there are roads in the game, because you're encouraged to
I think
mine for ore at one depth and stone.
Yeah, I think there are flatter maps, but somehow we managed to pick the one with the mountains, and then we're like, ooh, mountains, let's dig into those. Meanwhile, apparently the rock is lower in the terrain, allegedly.
I would have expected to find rock, to be fair. At least some rock.
So would I, but I spent, yes, he has a lot of explosives to go down a long way from where we were, a nice shred of rock. So...
Well, I'm guessing that this is why there are actually roads and why they're considering trains.
Yeah.
Because they're like, no, you will dig in different places.
Mm-hmm.
Madam. It's kind of like a tractor, yes. Basically a tractor.
Basically a tractor. Close enough.
Close enough for a 1-year-old. Close enough for a 1-year-old. Huh. Trees, yeah. Bezik's running through the trees.
That's a tweeze. There is a car primed, but it doesn't do well with the trees. You have to knock down every tree.
trees. Yeah, there's lots of trees.
One, three. One.
Remember this place, Disco?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could make
This is where I'm going
to
to basically do an experiment. And this experiment means I get to play with these.
You playing with the nukes again?
Bezik's playing with nukes again.
Right, Magic. That is quite the bomb you've got there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see what I mean, chat? Mushroom cloud, actual mushroom cloud. Like
Yep.
I was basically sat right in front of that when he set that off the first time.
Fortunately, I don't think there's health in this game, so...
You may not want to just stand in the mushroom cloud.
I'm sure it's fine. There can't possibly be any negative side effects to this.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
Right, so what am I standing on? I'm standing on iron ore.
Looks like.
And this is solid rock. Damn it!
Okay, so I guess we're building a road.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna have to move some of the stuff over there, smooth that out.
Hmm.
Because we're gonna need the rock for the asphalt for the road and for the concrete for the factory.
Yeah, well, well, we can always make... We'll have to make a dirt road, essentially, to start with anyway, just to get all the crap here. Right, so... Ice...
I guess we're gonna need the dozer.
Yep. Now, I was
Bring
smart
the magic dozer.
and set my respawn point here.
Fair enough.
So,
Madam?
do I have... Is this the biggest dozer is the next question.
Pass? Guess I'll leave this.
It is not, apparently.
Diggy.
Diggers, yeah. Diggers. Clever girl.
Hello.
Why are you so clever? With truck? I don't know where is truck.
In my pocket, apparently.
No. And no.
The cats are on the other screen.
Yep. Now I quickly need to put a GPS on it because those things are so handy.
I guess what's probably gonna be most useful... George, you're just walking across my desk. Let's bring this thing.
Look.
George? George, I can't see. You're in the way, mate. Thank you. Now, question. Is this the biggest one of these vehicles?
What are you playing with, Disco?
The roller. I think we've got the biggest one.
Yeah, the only other one is a...
It looks stinky.
What?
I figure if you start dozing and I can kind of come along behind you and at least flatten things out a bit, that'll get us a bit of a dirt road.
Possibly.
So I'm guessing, like, higher up in the dirt, you've got coal and copper, and then lower down you've got the iron and the,
That would make sense.
and then that gives you a reason to mine at multiple locations, have trucks, have trains.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would make that. Okay, I am behind you in the rollers, so I guess we start.
Yeah.
At least the dozer is made of magic.
Yep. It is a magic dozer. We're going to take a ride on the magic dozer. It does run into infinite issues, but it is magic.
I guess if you get really stuck, and it should knock the trees over, but if you get really stuck, I guess I can knock some trees down.
Why is it being difficult? It is a very confusing machine. Sorry, Disco.
I thought it was magic, though.
It is magic, but it's very hard to control.
I remember if you go forward, it deletes dirt, and if you go backwards,
It magically makes it, yep.
creates dirt. Madam.
Now, which way do we need to head from here? East by northeast, vaguely. Righto. Once we get out of the way. It's gone up again. That's really helpful. Reversing.
Madam, stop it. Oh, you just knocked my mouse on the floor. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What happened? Was she knocked Mama's mouse down? That's what happened.
Could you reverse, please, Disco? Thank you. Apparently I need a more aggressive downwards angle.
That's
a
an
pole.
electric pole.
Yes.
Hopefully the dozer will knock over the trees or we're gonna have fun.
Yeah, that'll be a very interesting time if it doesn't.
I think it probably should. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. What are you doing now? What are you doing? Ouch. Whoa. Keyboards. Oh, indeed. You're a menace. What happened? What happened? Would you knock Mama's keyboard down? Because you're a menace. No, have that one. That one. Uh-oh.
What's that?
I was just disappearing with my roller off to the side.
Oh dear. All right, you're on basic cam still. Oopsie.
Yeah.
This is going to be very interesting adventures with the bulldozer.
No, have that one. Have that one. Oh, is it gonna take the trees down? That's the real question.
Yeah. It should do. The four-wheel drive took trees down, but very poorly.
You're being a pest. I want you to go to sleep. The reason that I was streaming later was because I thought I was going to get peace and quiet. So I expected someone to be snoozing.
Whoopsie, it's deviated.
The road doesn't have to be perfectly straight.
True. Oh, there goes the trees.
Excellent.
I would like the road to be
But don't
vaguely
work.
flat.
I am working on that behind you.
Yeah. I suppose I should be less worried because between once we're ready to actually build the road, we can run through with the grader as well, and that'll really flatten everything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make
Yeah,
sure it's
you're just
not,
making
like,
it nice and
so bumpy that we can't get the vehicles through. Madam, stop. I don't think chat wants to hear you doing that to the microphone. Or that. Enough, please. Stop. Thank you.
Okay.
Stop. Stop touching the microphone. Why are you not asleep? Go back to bed.
Bed.
Bed, yeah. Why not sleeping?
Bed.
Why not sleeping? Why don't you lie down and have some sleep, huh? That doesn't quite work. Oh, there goes the mouse again. That's part of the reason why I'm still on Basic Camp. Plus, the road making, I think, is quite interesting for chat.
Yeah, I hope so. Because we're going to be doing it for a little bit.
Probably. Gracie! Stop it, darling.
Stop it.
Yeah, stop him.
Stop it.
Stop. You're making it very difficult to play the game. She's like, I don't care if it's difficult for you to play the game, Mama.
Yep. It doesn't seem to bother her in the slightest. Oh great, an auto save, just what we wanted.
Gracie! I don't mind you being up here, but I do object to you clicking the keyboard. I would really rather you were in your bed asleep. Am I gonna have to get tranquilizer
I think you are.
Where could your drink be? Is it possible it's on the floor where you threw it? What are you drink?
Gee, I wonder where drink is.
You're an actual stinker, you know that, right? That's my drink. You're not having that. That's tea, and that has caffeine in it. So, yeah, that ain't happening. Right. This is your drink. To be fair, you've drank most of your drink. Blade, I'm FG customer. I just lost my job and I have other roles in the... What in the world with a car lease that ends in December? You are asking 100 questions for 5 months. It's not a dumb continue. See, we don't normally get Blade post heading to work.
No.
We don't normally get Blade after he starts having to deal with people.
It doesn't sound like he's having the best of days.
Chamomile tea.
Tea with a little bit of whiskey. Yes, die tree, die. Fuck the environment.
As you can see, Bethic's having fun.
What's that? An environmentalist tied themselves to the tree. Whoops.
You normally stream while I'm in the office. To be fair, we normally stream while you're getting ready for work. Most Sundays we don't stream much past you going to work. Wednesdays, I do.
Yeah, Sundays interferes with basic plans, unfortunately.
Right. How many times do I have to ask you to not throw the cup on the floor?
All of the times, apparently. Yeah, I'm not completely flattening the road. I just would like it to be Yeah.
smooth enough to get the vehicles across without too much problem. Because, well, it is possible to pick them up and put them in our pocket. It's,
Well, what would be nice is to get one of the ridiculously sized dumpers and use that to run the gravel back to the main plant.
yeah. What's wrong now? Hey? What do you want? You want to eat? Well, we ain't gonna eat until after the stream then. You should really be asleep. I guess because you've been up that long, now you're hungry. We can have a sandwich after the stream.
The side of the mountain does complicate things slightly.
What kind of sandwich do you want? You want cheese? Do you want tuna? You want egg? I think I've got some ham left.
Oh dear.
Maybe. I'm not making a sausage sandwich at 3 in the morning.
That sounds like a lot of effort.
Does it? There might be ham. I haven't got any banana to put in a sandwich.
Apple.
Apple wouldn't go in a sandwich. We haven't got any apple anyway. We can get some apples tomorrow.
Apple nana?
Ow. Eat apples and bananas. I
Good
think that's the
grief.
song that Miss Rachel sings, isn't it?
No, that would explain a lot.
I'm not entirely sure you actually like apples, because last time I gave you apple, you just picked it off your plate and said no thank you. Are you singing? Huh? Eating apple and bananas. I will make you a sandwich after the stream. But you're going to have to wait, because Dad is asleep. Yeah, I think she's because she woke back up, and she's now stayed awake that long. She's decided she's hungry instead of tired.
Helpful.
Madam, she keeps finding a key that must be basically auto run, because the thing was going forward by itself there, and I wasn't pressing a key. But she is randomly pressing keys on the keyboard.
Oh dear.
Madam, that's not. That's not yours.
Go.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. To be fair, the making of this was not as bad as it could have been.
The bunny. And the bunny. The bunny.
Oh, you've gone
The bunny.
from making a explosives. Good idea.
Yes. And this is where we hope I'm going in the right direction. I think I am.
Excuse me, madam. No touch. No touch. No touch.
No.
Apple will keep going. We haven't got any apples, but it's not really
It's a non-starter.
I can see roads are being made now. We are in fact making roads, yeah, because we've come to the conclusion we need a quarry at the bottom of the mountain in order to get the stone that we need to finish making the factory. So now we're making a road between the two.
Yeah. And as part of that
Madam?
mess...
Please stop touching buttons. Yeah, she's not getting apple because we don't have any apple. You can have a sandwich.
Banana.
I haven't got any bananas either. Not at this time. Not on this time of the month. It's the end of the month. You're lucky we even have bread. Oh, look, Dad is awake. Well, Dad can get you a drink of milk then. I think you can't just woke him up.
Running down the hallway.
Miss George got zimmies. Oh, she wants to come with you.
Please go with him.
He's not very happy. The cat's just woke him up. The cat's got zoomies.
Oh dear.
Zoomies.
Oh
Brady,
dear.
you're standing on me now, darling. I know you've seen Dada, and Dada will give you a cuddle in a minute, but if you could get some milk, that would be lovely. I'll make a sandwich after the stream. Yeah, a sandwich.
Blade is apparently recommending Australian indie content creators.
Peace. I know, she was literally saying potty earlier on today, and she was saying it like proper American.
Oh no.
And she's like, potty!
Not
We've
American.
been calling it toilet, and she's like toilet, toilet, toilet. But Miss Rachel calls it potty. And today she went and Mom was like, I take it Miss Rachel is American. I'm like, yep.
Good guess.
Miss Rachel has potty songs, which seem to be at least somewhat helpful with getting her to understand the concept. So I was like, well, as long as she pees in the pot, I'm not particularly bothered about what she's calling it. As long as she pees in it.
That's a reasonable take. As long as she's peeing in the pot.
To be fair, she does what? She's allowed to watch Miss Rachel and she's allowed to watch Bluey. That's all she really is allowed to have unless we're like watching a movie together.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, she has a chance of developing an accent watching Bluey, I suppose.
It's finally our chance to get revenge on the America for freaking giving our kids American accents.
Not Miss Rachel Band. Yeah, well, she has potty song, and that's what we're currently needing. What are you doing? Like that? Your milk is leaking on me.
We're actually making pretty good progress, Disco.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, the road could be worse. Like, I thought it was gonna take us a hell of a long time to make a road.
Yeah, but and I mean
How
it's
long it took us in Construction Simulator to
right.
make, like, a teeny tiny bit of road. I mean, granted, we haven't put any asphalt on it yet, but in terms of something that we can just at least get our vehicles along.
Yeah, it's a good start, and that's the beauty of it being freeform. We don't need it to be asphalted immediately.
No, we can use it
Oh, have I found more mountain?
Which you want to use here? It depends on the area. Did you want to use some UK slang? Yeah, it depends on the area. Like, there's some of the slang in this area. I'm like, yeah, no, no way. Although hopefully, if we move relatively soon, she'll have a bit of a Scottish accent.
That'd be nice.
If we move into Scotland. We'll have mining about. Right. Stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Blade says, has a mild American accent on some words and a heavy vibrant. Stop. You're being annoying. Have your drink. You're being annoying. What I would like is for you to go to sleep. It's way past sleeping time. This is my time. My time. Oh, saving, by the way.
Yep. Just repositioning while it's doing that, since it's all I can do.
This is not my time. She's like, I don't care.
Yep, she doesn't seem too fussed by that.
Okay, we're done saving. I can continue my flattening of the road behind you.
Yeah.
Well, smoothing it out anyway.
The real flattening will be with the grader much later, I think.
Yeah, but having it not like all bumpage.
Yeah, it's still gonna be good, and it's still gonna be better for running the trucks through. So that it's still helpful, very helpful.
I don't expect it to be perfect, but
I mean, it is working surprisingly well. Whoa, hello. There's the edge of the hill. I'm just shocked at how straight I've made the line. Relatively straight compared to
you can actually see our road on the
map, yeah.
On the map, yeah.
The bulldozer is definitely the vehicle for the trees, at least.
Oh yeah, I thought it would be.
Makes sense.
Oh, you meant a Kyrgyzstan accent, not a Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. It could be an accent, not a vibrant accent. It's a slightly special then. thing's really rickety. All I can hear is squeaking.
That's tracked vehicles for you.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Metal on metal. Lovely.
Yeah, we're still on Basic Cam, just 'cause
Yeah.
I figured the dozer might be a bit more interesting than
Maybe
the,
a touch.
the roller.
Probably just a touch.
Boo! Oh, Mommy's starting to get angry now. What have you done? Huh? Stop. You've knocked my whole keyboard down. And for what?
This is the bit that the chat's really gonna like. The dynamiting
Would you
out
like
the side of the
explosives?
mountain. Yeah. Well, see, this is the kind of thing that we were looking for in the construction simulator.
Yeah, I wouldn't even mind if it was a little bit more structured than just sandbox, but like the idea that you know you're gonna build a road from nothing. But no, it's like here's something that we've almost already done. Like, please put gravel in it.
Yeah, yeah.
You spend
If
2 hours putting gravel in it.
if it like surveyed the area for us, was like, yes, we need a road to go here, and then had like an outline where it wanted the road through, like even through a mountain.
No, I think this game was a good little find. To be
It
honest.
was. I think we've definitely.
Early access, so we were a little bit like early access, do we? Don't we? Oh god.
It's worked out quite well. And
Could you stop?
when we run out of content, there's an excuse to come back when
What's wrong
the
with
game
your
eventually updates.
Eyes.
Come here. You should close your eyes. That's what you should do with them.
Mouth.
That's your mouth. Yeah.
No.
Your eyes. Yeah.
It is.
That's your hair.
No. It is. It is.
Your ears. Yes.
No.
You're not gonna go back to sleep before I find you a sandwich, are you? So much for the point being to stream
When the boat,
she's
yeah.
gone to bed for peace and quiet. No.
She doesn't seem to agree with such concepts as peace and quiet.
Keep your fingers off my keyboard. Especially because you seem to be controlling something. You've obviously found, like, alternative controls for the actual steering.
Impressive, but not helpful. Yes. Well, this is how you're supposed to make a ride through a mountain, with lots of explosives.
Magic dozer.
Yeah. This one's not quite as magic. It's still got the deleting bar on the front, but it's too tall to fit in the hole behind it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, between the magic bulldozer and the roller, it's really quite a nice ride behind us.
You know where your drink is. It's right here.
Oopsie.
No, I didn't know you were coming backwards. Yeah, between the two, I think we're doing pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, working out really well, surprisingly well.
It's not going to be perfectly flat before we get the grader and
but it should be it should be good enough for our mining trucks and things. It's not like we're taking cars or vehicles that are sensitive to bumpy roads. Yeah.
Have you got milk?
Well,
Yes, darling. Who needs the roadcraft game? We're making our own roads.
The magic bulldozer has apparently decided to turn the magic up again.
Are we tunneling now, are we?
Mm-hmm.
The big trucks may not fit through tunnels.
Well, fortunately I have an app for that.
An explosive one.
Yep. A nuclear explosive one at that.
Ow! Maybe not. Nuclear explosive one.
Yeah.
You
Well,
just spilled the milk all over
as
me.
an example.
What are you doing?
This is definitely going deeper than intended, I think. Well, I can always ring it up.
Very much testing Mama's patience tonight, Boo.
The trees are going flying. It's a bit steeper of a road than I think I intended. But it's kind of going in the right angle eventually.
Well, that's something.
It could have gone worse. The question is, are we going to have to need a wider road for the trucks? That's possible.
Not sure.
But a lot easier to make a road wider.
Yeah. I certainly might need to remove some of this overhang for the bigger truck.
Almost certainly. That's
not going to be a massive problem.
No. Oh no, we definitely don't want to try turning in a tunnel game. That definitely won't work for the bigger trucks.
Yeah, probably not. We need another turnaround room.
Oh, worst
And
case
that's an
scenario.
entire stream to make.
Yeah, worst case scenario, all just below the hole in the mountain.
Daddy's back in bed. He's not participating right now.
I'm going for Papa Finger, Finger Gum.
What are you doing?
No.
Of course, it's another auto save.
Oh, I may as well just stop for a second then. You appear to be tunneling again.
Yeah, I'm just trying to force out the end of the tunnel. Rather than go up and then drop back down.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to blow that.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to open this up wider.
I just mean above us.
Yeah.
Madam. No. Feet off keyboards. People who should be in bed should stop testing their luck.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can kind of see why the dozer deletes the dirt now. It's for this. You're just
yeah, it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it?
You're not supposed to drive it through mountains like you did. I guess that's more of a trust thing. Madam! Stop. Stop. You don't got boogie. I don't see any boogie.
Hello. Okay.
Everything just charging through the terrain.
Yep. I am trying to keep an eye on the compass. The bulldozer does have its own idea of where it wants to go sometimes.
Yes, darling. Can I do you for now? Why are your feet on my foot? Oh.
Careful.
says brute force method always work if not lacking a refined path to fix later. Yeah, we'll fix it later. I'm coming along behind with the,
Yeah.
What are you doing now? Oh, you're being a bumblebee. I see. What does the bumblebee say? Oh, it's singing again.
And a puppy. Oh.
Is he a bee farmer? So that piece of floating dirt is gonna probably take us off the road. Let's deal with that.
If I had a piece of floating dirt.
We're gonna have that a bad time when we hit that with a truck.
Just the yank, just straight off the mountain, will it?
Probably. It was just like a random piece of floating dirt.
Oh, yeah.
Right in the middle of the road. Madam! You're being a bit much tonight. Feet off keyboard. Feet off keyboard. Oh. I don't understand how you're not tired.
I think I reserve the right to fill in some dips later.
It's alright, that's kind of what this will do behind you, to be honest.
Oh, I mean a bit larger than that. Can deal with.
I don't know, it's been doing pretty good so far.
Yeah, but I mean when, rather than bumps, it's an actual dip in the direction of going. I may have to fill those in. Oh.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good lord, Disco, we're about 4/5 of the way there.
I was just about to ask actually how close we are to being there.
Shockingly, about 4/5.
Madam, why are you taking your vest off? What are you doing? Well, let me see what you've done. My arm goes in like this. Have your drink. You've taken that arm out of the vest, twisted the vest sleeve around, put her arm back in it, and then was upset that her arm was being squeezed.
I wonder how that happened. Self-inflicted.
Very much so.
Holy crap, I think I can see where our destination.
It's actually been quicker than I thought it would be.
It has.
Less than an hour to make a almost functional road. We're gonna have to go back and remove some of the overhang.
Yeah, there's going to be quite the amount of correction needed, but not still. Shockingly good.
I think it'll definitely be usable even as it is.
Yeah, we just need to take care of, like you say, a couple of those overhangs or floating spots that are really inconvenient. But aside from that...
We're going to get most vehicles down this road. Except the tunneler. I think that's going to go in the bucket.
Yeah. I don't think we need to bring the tunneler. The tunneler's a bit poo.
Which is a shame, because I know you were looking forward to the tunneler.
Well, if it was larger and good, yeah, it'd be great. It also needs a bit more of an efficient way of getting dirt onto conveyors or something.
Yeah, I think it's the tracks. Like, if it's even slightly uneven, the tracks don't work.
Yep.
It just stick. Okay, well, that's not really much good.
No.
It's not going to go on a road, so it needs to be able to work on at least slightly uneven ground.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I just can't get... I'm just shocked that we managed to make so much road so quickly, especially compared to the other game, like you said.
Poor Blade is not having a good day today. He's okay back. Okay back. That was a nightmare. That's like, what, 3 in a row, Blade?
Oh,
the same one. He keeps torturing you.
Well, maybe. Blade's made the Blade's made the mistake of hanging around long enough to become an expert, probably. Which means he gets all the dodgy bullshit ones, I would be willing to bet.
Maybe, yeah. Now let's just take that. Ah, you've just spilled milk on me again. Woman, you're testing to see where the end of my patience is tonight. And you might be like, find it. I think once we've built this road, I may have to admit defeat.
Yeah, fair enough. She has been very persistent.
Yeah, she's completely refused to go to bed. Or stay in bed. She was in bed at the start of the stream. Blade's not having the best of days today.
Yep, he's...
That was bullshit, that was bullshit, that was bullshit.
Well, that's what he gets for being useful, isn't it?
Madam! No. Blades has only been here for less than a year. The problem is our payout quote changing lease duration. Need to find out if this impacts the calculation. Oh, okay. No! You're being naughty. Yeah, you are being naughty though, aren't you?
No.
That's my nose. That's my eye. Please don't poke it.
No. Well, smell.
I would prefer if you was in bed asleep.
Oh,
I think I have George to thank. He's not one person to stay asleep. So when I looked, my toddler was awake and George was lying pretty much where she would be lying.
and then
So it very much could have been a George-related incident.
Let go of that. Let go of that.
and then
No. He's very much getting bored now.
Well,
When it's self-inflicted because
Yeah.
somebody should be asleep.
she wouldn't be bored if she was asleep.
I'm going to have to make George into slippers for waking her up. Do you think you could stop pressing buttons on the keyboard that stop the thing that I'm doing? Like,
How'd I save?
how are we doing then? Oh, there's our road. Oh yeah, we're nearly there.
Very, very close.
the
And then I'll accidentally drive into it.
Ow! No.
no, hey.
That would be funny. You're being naughty.
No.
I don't care if you're bored. You're not supposed to be awake.
Baby, maybe.
I'm under no obligation to entertain you at 3 in the morning. My entertainment obligations end at bedtime.
The egg. Sandwich.
I will make you a sandwich. Only because I think it'll make you sleep if you go home with me. I haven't learned bananas, I told you. No apples either. There's shopping day tomorrow. You can have some fruit tomorrow. Come on, you got this. Reverse. Reverse. I hear explosive.
Yep.
You taking the roof off.
Yeah. And look what we can see, this guy.
Is it the quarry? I hope it's the quarry.
That's the quarry. We're very much almost there, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't dig down too much, so we can match into the road around the top of it.
Of course, it hasn't been as hellish as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it's worked out surprisingly easily. Guarantee the actual asphalting is going to be fucking miserable, though.
Potentially. I guess we don't know until we start doing it.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Tracy, leave that alone.
God, it's almost starting to look like a proper system I've got here. Almost.
Mm.
Yeah, we're very almost at the rim of the quarry, and then we can just work around that until we get to the one of the other rides that was pretty shit when we were playing with them at the beginning, if I remember rightly.
Yes, more than likely. We did make some shit roads at the beginning.
Yeah.
And by shit roads, I mean we
Oh,
kind of drove the car.
yeah. I don't even mean arrows. I
through
mean the
some
ones that
trees.
were built in.
Oh. Yeah, our idea of making roads at the beginning was let's just drive the car through some trees.
Pretty much. Hold on. Where's the camera wreck? It's thinking there's a person at the front door. Ah. It's just the stepfather going out, so it's all good. Are you still following along behind Disco, or are you hanging out somewhere?
Oh, I'm still coming along behind. There was a bit that was a bit bumpy. It needed a bit of extra attention.
It does. Oh, that's alright. Right, which way's the best way to get into the road?
I don't think I'm very far behind, though.
No, I don't think you are. To the left, I guess.
This looks quite wide. I'm having to kind of do both sides, especially where it's extra bumpy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sometimes it takes a couple passes to get the whole area. Yes, there's definitely some extra bumpy bits here.
Yeah. And get out a bit out of control in a couple of places, I'm afraid.
That's okay. That's why I brought this along.
A good choice, it turns out.
I suspected that it was going to be needed.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing there? Like, what have you stolen? No, that's Mummy's drink. I actually forgot I had that. But since it's in a glass bottle, you cannot has. Fancy juice. She's just looking at me like I am bored.
Yep, an entirely self-inflicted condition on her. She has the wonderful option of being asleep.
Ooh, there's a cat. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? I hear the cat. Where's the cat?
Yowzers.
Where's the cat? Who's that? What's that cat's name? Oh, bumpy.
Hmm.
Gentle with the cat, please. Gentle.
You've acquired a cat too, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Life is not peaceful. Not even at this time in the morning.
Which is very strange, considering that it's very early. Or late, rather. One of the two.
I thought I would get peace.
Oh, more for
Somebody
you.
was asleep. Madam, leave the cat's tail alone. And his foot. Leave his foot alone too, thank you. Leave his foot alone, thank you. No. Gentle pet. Gentle pet. Thank you. Good girl. No. Gentle pet.
Well,
Oh, no,
we've
she's
done
not
it,
continued,
Disco.
at least. We've done it.
yeah, we've actually done it. I've connected up with the road round the top of the pit.
Nice. I am not far behind you, I don't think.
About that, Disco. I would where are you? Disco appears to still be halfway up the mountain. Disco!
I don't think I'm halfway up the mountain.
Well, I can see your name tag.
The road was not very smooth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Gracie, stop!
Holy.
I am going to...
Throttle
Right,
the
no,
cat
no.
and the child? Or just the
That's
child?
enough. I'm going to wake your daddy up in a minute and give him a gift.
Oh, he'll love
No.
that.
Don't touch. I don't care if you put. I want you to be asleep. Quit. Oh my god, leave the cat alone. Now she's in me. Ow! Okay, you're using my leg for leverage to get to the cat. Stop. Now she's abused. You're amused by the cat, huh? Of course, it's a little harder to drive with a toddler that's wiggling around the keyboard.
I imagine that would make things slightly more difficult.
Do you need a new bum, madam?
Oh, there's Disco.
Are you smelly? You need a new bum?
The bum.
I think you might need a new bum.
Ew.
That's the bum.
Yeah, there's an area here where you've done an actual dip that I think I can fix with this.
Yeah. Like, this is one of the dips that could potentially use some flattening out from the other direction.
There's an actual bit where there's just a bit missing
Oh,
The
right.
road's not wide enough.
Oh, yeah, this one. I remember this one.
You're gonna need to put dirt in it, I think. Oh, Gracie, stop.
There we go. A little bit of dirt.
You're finding the end of my patience, darling. Stop.
One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four.
Uh-oh.
Hey, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right now.
You sing it. Are you counting?
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
And an autosave, of course.
Of course.
I'll have to put. I might put some.
Entirely.
Oh. I was going to say once the terraforming is unlocked again, I might have to put some dirt under you. But oh, you made it out. Well done.
Forward was better than backwards, I think.
Yeah, probably.
It looks like it says you ended the stream. What? The stream's still going, though.
Says it's still going for me.
I'm confused.
I'm very confused too.
Looks like it's still going on my end. George, what are you doing under the... There's too many creatures. There are too many
I
creatures.
will quickly respond to Blythe in the chat.
YouTube sucks.
Oh, it's the app.
I'm not sure what that's about then.
It's just the app being poo, probably. Hopefully I've added in some extra dirt that should... enough extra dirt that will level this out. With the weird averaging that the thing does.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll turn it back on now.
Yeah. If you go down the center where the dip is, it should average it out. Yeah, perfect.
Gracie, please stop taking the keyboards.
What?
Oh my god, please stop. Please stop. No, no more. Stop.
Adding a little dirt back in. I've got me pockets.
To be fair, that's the only part of the road where I've had much problem.
Yeah. Yeah, normally I tried to cut into the road a bit, but obviously sometimes it goes a bit weird.
Daddy's asleep.
If only the child was also asleep. There we go.
Daddy gave up and went to bed, darling.
Blade says it's a miracle. Someone gave him a sensible question.
Well, there are always outliers, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with the public anymore.
Yeah. The benefits of working for yourself.
Okay.
Very much.
Man.
Not only do you get like just stupidity, but you also get like the meanness. Like they're horrible to people who work in customer service.
Patience of the choir.
And some people are just absolutely horrible to people that work in customer service, just because they can be, I guess.
Yeah, it's usually because they think that the people in customer service are beneath them. Which is obviously not true.
You stop, thank you. You really tested my patience, stop it.
Do you want to just check out the rest of the ride and then call it? Or do you want to continue compacting? If the child's going to be oppressed.
Very far away now, can we?
It's still a decent chunk of distance at the speed that thing's going.
I didn't think I was very far behind you.
Yeah, we're a decent bit.
Let's have a look. Oh, we're not far.
Success.
We'll get to the end of the road.
Righto.
And then Madam can have her sandwich, and then I can maybe have some peace and quiet.
No. It's not possible.
I also not sure if you've tweeted. I need to have a look in a minute. Ow! Who's that by me?
Rude.
No.
No,
I like the
Why don't
mic.
you have your milk? Have your milk. Yes, have your milk. Probably at some point she'll realize that it's really boring when I'm streaming for her. And so we'll stop insisting
What happened there?
on getting up and being involved in it. She'll be like, nah, it's boring, my mommy's doing that. I just go to sleep.
That would be nice. If she could just know that whenever you're at the computer, it's boring for baby.
Like, I'm happy to hang out with you, but I would prefer that you were asleep right now. No, I don't want to drink your milk. I don't want to drink your milk. I have my own drink. I don't need yours. See? Look, this is my one.
Okay.
Oh god, no, there's another cat.
Oh no.
Oscar, if you come over here, I'm gonna set the toddler on you. Be warned. You come over here, you'll
Not the
fair game.
toddler. Anything but the toddler.
You must have been powering along in that bulldozer.
Apparently I was. Didn't think it was that far ahead of you.
I thought you was going fairly slow, but at some point you must have got your confidence.
I think I definitely did get better at controlling, working out how it was controlling.
I don't know where George is, darling. He's probably wandered off.
He's probably gone to have breakfast. If there's kibble lying around.
Probably not unrelated to the fact that you were trying to pick him up by his feet.
No, the cats don't tend to like that.
George is patient with you, but sooner or later he'll just walk off. You're lucky, because if he was any other cat, he would probably spike you. Oh, are you tired? I wonder why that might be.
If only there was a solution.
No. No.
If only there was a solution to Tide Baby.
Stop it. It's so hard to do anything when the keyboard is on the move. And thanks to the fact that the chair is broken, I can't put the keyboard on the desk anymore.
Yeah, so
Chair
this
is
this
definitely on the agenda.
Good. This is the kind of dip that I was talking about needing to fill in. One where it's just taken a sudden rapid downturn.
Oscar, get off of my. Thank you.
Just so fed up out of words. Ugh.
It's like this is the third being. No. It's decided to be in the way.
Of course. Why not? The advantage of having you coming along with that thing is I can just dump all this dirt on the floor. And hopefully that'll sort it out.
Yeah. Oh, there's the end of the road. We're almost there.
Yay! Oh yeah, there's the bulldozer. And then we're on all those other rides that we had.
Okay.
And if I look on the map, that's pretty good for a ride. That's a lot straighter than you would have thought we'd get on a game like this. I'm quite happy with that.
Definitely has a lot of potential as a game.
It does.
Like it's a little bare bones in terms of like just kind of beefing it out.
Yeah, I think they need to add a bit more. Yeah, I think they need to add a bit more friction to all the tracks too.
Maybe.
It's a bit of a challenge.
Tracy, you've just turned the engine off. You really are starting to test my patience now. I would like very much if you would stop. That would be my mouse again. Stop touching. I don't care if you're bored. You're supposed to be asleep. The basic building thing. Or summoning thing.
Summoning thing.
Cover it.
Just in time for the autosave, of course.
Oh, great. Stop. Come on. Takes ages. I guess it's
Yeah, I think it's getting
saving
long.
A lot of changes.
Yeah, I think it's getting longer the more changes we make.
Probably.
It would
They're
make
doing a lot of
sense.
changes. But I think we're just about, yeah, I'm just about at you now.
Alright.
And I think when I reach you, I will probably call it there before
No, reasonable choice.
we need to grab somebody and make sure they get back into their bed.
I wonder who that could
Stay
be.
there. Yeah, stop squiggling, please. No! Enough. Enough. We're not gonna change it. We're just gonna finish this. You're gonna have a sandwich and then you're gonna go back to bed. Here we go. We have we've done it.
Yep, we've successfully made a ride.
Well, I think probably we'll call it there before I do completely lose patience.
That is a very fair. You've got a pretty long stream in.
Have we got? Oh my god, 5 hours straight. Excuse me, get your feet off my keyboard. Thank you. Okay. Right, hand in there. And I think, madam, I might need to check, see if you need a new bum.
Probably well
You've
worth
at least
investigating.
You've at least been tooting. I don't know if they've been productive toots, but you've definitely been tooting. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop. Toot. What do you mean toot, toot, toot? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's it. That's it. That's it. Give me those arms. Got you. Got you. Right, well, we go bed. Yeah, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. I don't know if you want to maybe get the drone out and chat the road quickly.
That's a pretty good idea.
That might be a good. Get your bum out of here. Might be a good place to end it because I'm still on Desert Camp because I was starting and stopping so much with the
yeah, with the child,
the small child. Plus, I think the Bulldozers was probably more interesting.
Probably. The good news is we'll can be able to really flatten the hell out of it in a bit with the other stuff. Right, so what do I need? I need that button.
We'll be able to maybe remove any overhangs.
Then run the grader through. The grader's going to do an excellent job. Because it'll
take that long either, because it's pretty flat.
Yeah. Well, the grader's really good at taking out the high points.
Yeah. So it's generally, of course, there's currently fog on the map.
Of course. We can't see where we started from, but I'll vaguely head that way.
Give me those arms.
But this.
I'm gonna do some raspberries.
All things considered, not a bad ride. Could use a little bit of refinement.
Really good. I mean, considering we've done it in, I want to say about an hour. Well,
yeah. Yeah. At the end, I had to cut. Yeah. At the end, I had to curve to match the mountain, but. Yeah.
There's a couple of areas where it actually has overhang where there's like a little tunnel. We'll have to take the roof off.
But as far as the basic line goes, wait, is that the line I can see over there? Just this massive cut through the mountain. And there it is on the map for everyone too. Just this one long massive ride here.
That's my face.
Oh, Jesus. This zooms in far closer than I thought it did.
It zooms right in.
Man, that's pretty good.
That's my face.
There's the workshop.
My turn. Good.
There's the start of the ride, and then it goes really quite straight. There's apparently one of the places it goes under the train. That's going to need to get resolved. And then out here.
Early on, we weren't very deep either, so it doesn't quite look like dirt where we first started because there was still a bit of grass, even though it was flattened. But by the time we put some asphalt on it, I think it's going to be a nice little road for us to drive up and down.
Yeah.
And we finally found an excuse to use the road.
Yes. Rather than having
a night. It would also be a good excuse to use the trains when those come in. So.
But yeah, so I'll just show you what we're looking forwards to next time. Amongst other things are this, which has 100 cubic meters of capacity compared to the previous one we had, which had 36.
So it's a bigger truck.
Yeah, and then we can go all the way up to this one.
I was going to say, there are also bigger trucks, I think.
Yep, there are bigger trucks going all the way up to 320 meters. And that's where we get to have fun
Well,
with these absolutely ginormous excavators.
wait. Wait. We're going back to bed in a minute. Get your sandwich first. Mwah. Oh, thank you for the kitty. Ow.
Yeah, I think we're going to be able to get some giant
No.
excavators to drive into that bit of mine where we are and start going towards the rock, which will get to blast. We may need to level out the approach because I went down at quite an aggressive angle. We can always go down a different angle.
Yeah. But that won't be too bad to fix.
Yeah, can always go at a different angle. Worst case scenario, we can always just stick dirt in there. It's not our problem.
Rather than our first attempt where we just had one excavator and we were in the hole.
Yep. Trying to load it.
What's wrong? Right. Well, we say bye-bye, chat. You're bored. You wouldn't be bored if you were asleep. But you're not.
There's the hole.
Can you say bye-bye, chat?
I can. Bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye, chat.
Bye, everyone.
All right, we'll see you on Sunday. Bye, everyone.
Bye.